Everyone's doing well. And I hope for people who celebrate Thanksgiving, had a nice Thanksgiving, or maybe they're still enjoying their Thanksgiving dinner. And again, it's kind of late on my end. I don't know. But I don't I can't talk. There wasn't really much for my family to do today, besides have a big dinner, I guess, or lunch. We had a Thanksgiving lunch. So, it wasn't really bad. But because there wasn't much, I decided, you know what? I usually stream on Thursdays anyway, and I'm in the mood, so why not? Why not? I don't know. There wasn't much going on, honestly, so I don't think it's a big deal. But for anybody else who's still celebrating it, or people who are just still spending time with families, you are completely valid. Completely valid. I don't know. For my family, like, it's just, okay, we're done. Like, do whatever. I don't know. That's just us, though. It wasn't so bad, though. Got a bit of leftovers I could take home, too, so that's nice. It was a wonderful dinner. Probably should have eaten some of that before I started streaming, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. But I did decide to start streaming a little later, because I wanted to take some time to relax a little bit. I was feeling a little tired. I kind of like, I don't even know if I took a proper nap, because I felt like I kept going up and down, like every time I opened my eyes and such. I don't know. Point being, lazy Thanksgiving, basically. But because I'm in the mood to play Final Fantasy XIV, and since I have the time, I figured why not get started. So I guess with that, I think we'll play some 14. I already have it up and running, if you couldn't tell from the background music. This is kind of a cool shot. I was like, oh man, I should hurry up and get over someplace to start streaming, and just so happens this was a pretty cool spot to start. It's not that far from the Etherite from there, which I did take to get over there quickly. It's cool. Yeah, I literally just logged on real quick, just so I could stop here, and then we could just hear the music. It's glorious. Alright, but anyway, getting to the actual plot here. I'm actually wondering, didn't expect that. Okay, there's the Exarch. Is Bedclug still over there? Because this is where we see him, right? Or is it over here? I actually don't know which big tree that they're under. Oh, wait, I found him. Oh, no! Buddy! I don't think I even went back here to check for him last time. Oh. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about me. I merely need a rest. Go on, off with you. I'd be no help at all.
We'll get help for you, buddy.
Can't believe we like moved all this way over here. I didn't even think you could go back and talk to him, even though he's just on the ground.
Alright. Whew. I'm a little anxious, not gonna lie.
With your permission, I would make a brief stop at the Ascensor Gate
Just long enough to send a guard to Becklug's aid. You understand?
Yeah.
Were it not for them, we would never have escaped Elidibus, much less with the spirit vessels. Though mine fell into our foes' clutches, Becklug gathered up the rest at great risk to himself.
Oh.
I feel bad. They missed the one that was kind of the necessity here, but... Oh.
I must see that they are safe before I pass on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty.
Exarch. Oh. I wasn't even trying to zoom in on his face, but oh.
Okay. I think to feel immersed a little, I will run there. Just like how we started.
I swear though, this music is gonna be ingrained into my head after all of this. We haven't even gotten to Endwalker yet, so...
Oi! There's some soldiers over there. We can talk to them. Hello? They've got my ring on.
Warrior of Darkness! Exarch! Forgive us this paltry greeting. We were not notified of your coming. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Becklug lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst. Spectres who appeared after the Starshower. Do they have something to do with it? Yes. The man who attacked Becklug is also responsible for the Starshower and the appearance of the specters.
Oh, that reminds me. One time I actually went over to the Crystal Tower while this was still going on, and when I thought, oh, like maybe I could use the inn, I couldn't. I was like, oh, huh. Was that supposed to happen? Like, I was like weirded out.
I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Understood.
Is that Lena?
It is!
There she is.
Lena!
I'm just adjusting my stuff here.
I shall take charge of matters in this city. Find Becklug, now.
Here they go.
No time to explain.
Oh. She knows there's something wrong with him. Yep.
The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. Lena, this time there truly is no time.
Oh, not this music.
I know, my lord. Were matters otherwise, I believe you would be even willing. You would even be willing to speak of your past, if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so.
Oh, whoops, wrong button. my brain is jolting over which one to do. Hands.
Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you.
Oh.
Forgive me. There is no time.
Oh. Yeah, come on, talk to her! Just a little bit, it's fine. Perhaps a few words are in order. Yeah, come on, talk to her. Indeed, time must be made.
Come on, go talk to her. She's your kid, kinda, I guess.
Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little? And I searched for you for hours on end? Oh my god. And the cake I baked for your 10th name day. That hideous lump the good people of the mean covered up with beautiful candles.
He tried to bake a cake? Oh my god!
Oh, wait, that's sweet. And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard. Afterwards, you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong. Though I could see the tears in your eyes. Oh. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they are as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that. Will ever change what we mean to one another. If I have made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens no, you deserve better. Oh, he's trying. Through the darkest of times, you have kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium. As an example to us all, I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that. Oh, I'm gonna cry already.
Why do you speak so? As if this were our last meeting. Truly, you have a knack for making people worry.
Oh, she literally just went, okay, I didn't mean talk about her, like talk to her like that. Like, you're making her worried now. I love that.
Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You have led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come.
Oh, wait.
So go, my lord. Do what you must. But take care.
There they go.
Oh. Oh no! Lena! Oh. I was fine and then the tears came out. God. Are you for real? It's only been 20 minutes. Are you serious? Oh no, I just started crying. Oh god, my model. Ah! I just started. Are you kidding me? Oh no, I'm gonna cry a lot in this part, aren't I? Ah. We're not... Lena's not gonna see him again after this, is she? Oh no. Oh, okay, I don't remember that there. I guess they did add that. I don't think I noticed that. Is there anyone? Okay, there's some people here. Okay, so it's not completely abandoned. Still.
The ward holds. Excellent. Elidibus will still be within the tower. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope, even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked.
Excuse me.
Stacked firmly in his favor. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready.
Oh yeah, I didn't do that yet. Okay. Am I ready?
I think before we progress, yeah, I'm gonna sell a few things real quick. I wonder if it's possible to sell stuff over here. Yep. Where am I going? Ah! I wasn't expecting some people to be around. I think that's it. I'm now running over there because I am mentally preparing myself for what's to come.
Even here. God. It's just affecting the entire world. Boy. Ah, this description, though. Ah, I'm gonna cry. You're ready then? Very well. I shall lift the ward.
You know, Ashia does have a point.
You know, it wasn't so long ago that I watched you seal the place up. Ah, before I began my slumber, you mean? It seems rather longer to me. But yes, what a strange symmetry. This time I break the seal, and I have no intention of locking myself away again. Nay, together we will enter, and together we will leave, in triumph. So come, my friend, let us be about it.
Hell yeah!
Okay. Oh god, I'm nervous. Whew. Oh my god, that is actually pretty going up. I didn't realize how big this place could be. It's been a while since I did the Crystal Tower raids.
Not here either. We must keep climbing.
Okay.
Oh. Oh no! Oh my god, it got to his feet! Ow, for fuck's sake! Oh shit. Oh. From that reaction, I felt like Ashia's like, I need to protect him right away. How many are you some-
'Twas but a matter of time.
I was gonna say, how many is this guy planning on summoning for us to fight? God damn.
I cannot keep up with you. Nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him.
We didn't even get that far. Well, I mean, for them they probably did, but I didn't get to see you guys get that far.
Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years.
I mean, I'd say you have, yeah.
When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you.
Yeah, I remember. He really wanted to come with. And at the time, I thought it was kind of funny that, like, he really wanted to go with, but, you know, because he has other responsibilities, he couldn't go. Now that we're here, I'm just like, oh my god, I wish you came with me!
And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
I forgot he said that. Huh. You know, as much as it, solely because we're the protagonist here, on the off chance that, like, we're just a regular person, that is a good question. I'm gonna ask.
Why me?
Why you? Why not you? Had I chosen another, we would never have made it this far. Or do I mistake your meaning?
Oh my god! Okay, I think my ears suddenly turned a little red. He did not just say, why not you? Oh man. That is... What the heck? That got my stomach covered in butterflies. I know he means something different, but still.
Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all.
Wait. Is it really that straightforward?
I cherish the time I spend with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy. As if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero. Neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part.
Did he, like, look away real quick because he was kind of embarrassed? Oh.
There was, however, one thing of which I was certain. That I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end.
You know, I'm noticing how romantic this kind of feels. I'm not, like, saying this because, like, I'm, like, a huge fan of Graha at this point. Like, legit, like, his words seem to carry that there's something romantic about it. Is this, like, his way of basically confessing to Ashia, I wonder? Oh, come on. Come on, I wanted to talk a little more. It kind of does feel like it, especially when you add the music here.
I'm afraid our time is up. Go! Rest assured, you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
Oh. Ah!
Break!
Oh, that was sick. Ah. The pain in both of their faces where they're just like, they don't want to leave each other behind. What the heck? I remember this place.
Memories of a possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void. The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours.
Man, it's been so long since I last heard of the Waking Sands. I don't even go there anymore. Decided to stream, huh? How are you, Luna?
I'm doing good, Noodle. I hope you're doing well. I hope, under the assumption you celebrate Thanksgiving, I hope Thanksgiving was good for you. After, like, a while, I was like, well, I don't think I'll spend that much time, with my family, since usually we keep our Thanksgiving pretty short. So, I figured, why not? I can stream. I got time. And I'm in the mood, damn it.
I'm in the freaking mood to stream.
Also, I couldn't stop thinking about 14, so...
My obsession is there.
But yeah, doing pretty good.
You wanted time to play Final Fantasy? Yes. Oh man, I've already got a whole plan of me like streaming for like a whole week just playing Final Fantasy if I can. Final Fantasy extravaganza, I guess.
Well, I still haven't made formal
I can't talk. Formal decisions.
but
Yeah, I'm gonna have a whole week for sure where I can stream and whatnot.
so that'll be fun. Okay.
Moving on.
The seventh rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emetzelk pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the unsundered.
Are you, though? I don't know. Considering what I remember last time, it kinda still implies Ashia might be related to them. Or am I just thinking of the ancients? Either way.
My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone.
Was Thanksgiving lonely without Ashia? I mean... Okay, maybe a little.
When my brain at the front is just fixated on
other things, I'm just like, man, I want to do this, I want to do this, I really want to do this. So, yeah, maybe a little.
And anyway.
Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
Yeah, how about no? To see this again. I realized last time when the audio was going off and I was trying to talk, I don't think anyone could hear me properly, so I'm waiting for the background dialogue to go away before I talk. Alright. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. You should make a small keychain of Ashia so you can take it everywhere. I would love that, but, like, I need to find somebody who can, like, take custom commissions for keychains. And even then, like, I don't know if I want to spend anything just for that right away. But, yeah, I would love that. That'd be cool. Anyway. You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. La Habrea. Oh, Emmett. It feels weird seeing all those masks again. Not seeing them as enemies, but people who are just trying to protect something they care about now. I feel like the bottom one sounds as though he's indifferent to the convocation, but the top one, he's just like, look, you lost your people. Like, people who looked up to, they're not around anymore. I don't know why you're trying if they're not here. He's just telling him to give up because, like, it's gotta be tiring to do this when there's no one there for him. Which, I feel like that seems more up Ashia's relatability, I guess. A little. Not too relatable, but he understands that more than saying that. I don't know. That's just me. Those who once relied upon you are no more.
What of it? I have my mission.
Well, then why are you doing this? Like, what's the point?
I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone. We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I...
He doesn't know anymore. See, this is why memories are important, Elidibus. Sorry, his face.
This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known.
He doesn't get it.
Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life,
What?
you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent!
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
He really doesn't. Elidibus. You've no fight left to fight.
No. No! It will not end here!
Someone stubborn. What? What?
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
For fuck's sake, buddy. What? Okay, that's not what I expected. Wait.
If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection, as the warrior of light incarnate. Come, warrior of darkness, let us finish this.
Wait, he legit is the okay.
What?
Plot twist. The crystal. Herein I commit the chronicle of the traveler, shepherd to the stars and the dawn. Though the world be sundered and our souls set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azam. What? Oh shit, that's
An invocation of Eld. Though not of Hydaelyn's making. What are you? No, it matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
the seat of sacrifice. Well, a lot to unfold there. Holy shit! Looks like a Elden Ring boss.
I mean, I guess, now that you mention it.
But I was about to say, he actually turned into the Warrior of Light. Because if I recall, I think someone in chat said, oh yeah, that's the first ever character, like first ever protagonist in Final Fantasy. He literally turned into the first ever Warrior of Light. What the fuck? That was kind of sick, but at the same time just like, oh, right, he's the enemy. Right. But if that crystal activated in that exact moment, then... So my theory has to be right. I keep mentioning this before, like, over and over, but like... Yeah, he used to be an ancient. But then... What did that mean? What was that mean? Asm. That was his, like, title? Oh god, my brain. Ah. Shit. So much for that. Hold on, what's my level at? What did I need for this? 5. Great. Oh, this is awkward. I need something to boost his thing, and I don't have it. Shit. That hasn't happened in a while, but even then, I don't know what I could use to boost his attack, I guess. Or his gear upgrade. I wish I could, like, I don't know, get something for Asha immediately, but I don't know what I could use. Man, that's like... Sigh. It was cool, and then immediately they're just like, oh yeah, you don't have this, and I'm just like, fuck! Do you have anything? That doesn't do much. Okay. Better? Maybe this will help. Sure. Are you kidding me? I need something better. Why do I have 2 of these? Yeah, that range is the average of items. Right. There we go. Oh, that's why it wasn't in the, item thingy. Got it. Okay. I think I'll go to the mender real quick, and then we'll jump right in. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. I'm not gonna lie. I guess I was just doing so well throughout the whole thing that I was just like, yeah, we're fine. Not. Oh, okay, let's try that again. Now that my gear is properly upgraded. Yes, I'll be entering the tower. Thank you. Alright. Here we go again. instead of waiting for heroes to join us, we're summoning our heroes. Kinda like what Exarch did.
But the difference
Is that we used our own strength for this. Well, kinda. I don't think I noticed that part before. It's playing the Shadowbringers theme. Well, at least the vocals. The whisper part. It's playing that part. I didn't know that the first time. To be fair, I was too focused on what was happening in front of me, so I probably didn't notice.
Okay, I got myself a Sprite. I'll be drinking that to energize myself a bit. Okay.
This is good though. I like this song. Right. It says 11 minutes, but already we got 3 people for DPS. I'm wondering how often people go in this fight. Right? Good luck to your throat.
I think I'll be fine.
I'm listening to the music, it's really good. If this plays the whole time while we're doing the fight against Elidibus, then this is probably going to be one of my favorite fights then. Like, honestly, the more I listen to the soundtrack of 14, the more I appreciate how unique a lot of the fights sound. It's really good. Drinking Sprite is like drinking acid, burns your throat.
Does it? I don't know. Never saw it that way. But I guess then again, maybe I kind of see it.
Right?
I don't know. I've never had issues with it before. Ever had McDonald's Sprite? That's actually what I usually drink. But there are days where, for some reason, there's not enough like syrup, so it just tastes like carbonated water, and I don't like it. More often, though, it's pretty good. And I will say, the only reason why I have a Sprite is because my partner decided to shove a bunch of Sprite bottles, not bottles, cans, in the refrigerator. And the only other soda can that I could have is Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Which I don't necessarily want to drink right now. In this case, it's safer for me to have some Sprite.
Drinking McDonald's Sprite makes you almost say Jesus.
Is it? I think it might explain a few things. I kid.
Listening to this more, like, I'm so entranced by the music. It feels like a clock ticking here. Yeah, I like this song a lot.
Save the blast for later? Maybe.
After McDonald's Sprite.
if I am in the mood for it, maybe I'll drink it. But who knows? I usually limit to drinking one soda a day, though. No. I don't normally have the chance to look around this area. The last time I was ever in this area was in the Crystal Tower quest line. I'm thinking about that now. I think it was like a year ago. Wow. Finish your treating.
I think I needed that before we started this fight.
Granted, still waiting on a few people.
I can't even see the top of that. I can tell it's there.
Oh wait, can I actually see it using... Nope. First person doesn't help. And the boss is sitting up there, I remember. I gotta fight him.
During the fight, don't forget to breathe.
Gotcha. I might need to anyway. I don't know what this fight is gonna be like.
RP walking.
Ah,
That was awfully bright. Sorry.
Has it really been an hour since I streamed? I guess I'm so used to streaming around like 9. And it took like, I guess maybe like half of that time to just get through the cutscenes and everything. Yeah, the voices again. I swear, this part actually was in the Shadowbringers theme. So this is cool. I heard this is the final boss at Shadowbringers, and now we're hearing it here. And I'm just looking at his outfit now. It's kind of gonna be strange to like not wear it anymore once they get to Endwalker. He's big. Is he? I don't know. Okay. Gotta make sure I change that. Oh boy. Warrior of Light, Elidibus.
For my people, for our world, I will strike you down.
What is that, MP? Not important for me at least.
Whoa! Someone did a lolly ho. That's cute. Oh my god. One's still in the cutscene. Okay. Oh man. First half releases MSP for me. Oh my god.
This battle shall be our last.
This will be interesting. Some of us are new at this too, looks like. Oh my!
Oh god!
What was that? All of us were at 1 HP! Whoa! Ay, ay, ay! Oh god! Jesus! Okay, that's quite a first fight. Oh! Huh? Wait, do we pause? Okay. There was a pause icon there, so I figured, okay, do we wait? Do we not do anything? Now it's a play. Ooh. Okay, I get it. Okay. That's a first.
Be gone, spawn of shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
Uh-oh. Ah! Uh-oh.
Gleaming steel, like my path!
Oh god, I'm slightly panicking, but I'm trying my best. Oh wait. Is it telling us to not? Wait, what's happening? What is that? Oh! Yeah, I followed the rest of the crowd. Oh my god! That's scary! What the heck? Had I not followed the crowd, I would have been dead there too. Ooh! Jesus! Uh-oh. Oh, what? I didn't even realize how low the health was. Are we gonna be okay? One of us is dead. What? Wait. What happened? Oh no! Oh shit, this is actually hard! Come on, no! Come on! Oh my god! This is actually tough! Come on! Whoa, okay, that was actually... I could not click. It went down even when I clicked. You clutch the crystal of Azon to your breast and wish it upon it with all your heart. Okay. I'm gonna hide the log. Huh? We're not done yet. Clearly. What?
You! It cannot be!
No way. Are you fucking serious?
To me, warriors of light! I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope.
No fucking way!
For victory, I render up my all. Your demise will be ours.
Oh no! Somebody help me? Oh god! Woo! Yeah, I saw that LB at the top. That was not
Still
good.
stand.
Oh my god. Okay, nice save. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen an instance where a tank LB was needed. I don't like being in the center of that. Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Wait.
I'd help.
Darkness must be destroyed.
There we go. Ah!
Oh, pyrotic. Oh, no. Okay.
I'm okay. I activated my
Blood back one.
It's kind of hard to tell on that clip.
Move over here. Oh, right. That thing. Oh, God, that's getting big! Wait, another LB?
My soul knows no surrender.
What are we doing?
Ah! Wait!
Ooh,
Hope
sorry! But,
grant
okay, no one
me
else in that group was
strength.
hurt at least. He's sending his limits again? Ooh, ow. Uh-oh. Lost someone. Okay, they're good. Oh, God. What the fuck? Oh.
Ow. That's fine. It was just the one spot.
Goodness gracious, this is tense.
Gleaming steel, like my power.
Now what do you want, huh? Oh, this is... How am I supposed to tell where I'm going this time? Oh, fuck. They're over here, they said? Okay. We gotta move around. Oh, shit. Ooh.
Be gone, spawn of shadow.
Was that? Can you stop or? I can't tell. I can't tell. Stop it? I can't tell. God damn it. Like, I'm worried about getting frosted again, that's why. Uh-oh. That's not good. Ah! Oh! On me.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Uh-oh.
Ah!
Oh my, what? Do we lead them to a corner? Okay. Uh-oh.
Eek! We're fine.
This is a lot to remember. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Oh, no. Wait! That's so hot. I haven't done this many mechanics before. Starting to slow down, it looks like.
Be gone, spawn of shadow. My beauty. No, not yet.
Come on.
I cannot fail. I will not.
Wow. You know what? Just because you got a funny profile. But wow. Ooh. I probably should have cracked my knuckles before that. That was intense. That was so cool. Yeah, right? That was supposed to be technically a villain that we encountered. But there he was, saving our ass. Wow. That was actually awesome. I'm honestly surprised I was able to pay attention to a lot of the mechanics this time around.
But I did assume it was gonna get tough, so I just did my best to follow along with everyone else.
Wow, though. I'm saying wow a lot, but I'm just in awe. Whew. All right. Let's see what we got left.
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind.
Oh my god.
Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white auracite.
You can seal him in the tower, of course!
Your ill-begotten power. Obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Holy shit. Oh my god. He looks so tired. Oh.
This Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
I immediately feel bad. He looked like a poor child at the end. Oh no.
I concede I may have overexerted myself.
Oh, come on.
Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrend. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
Come on, it's too early for me to cry again. I'm gonna explain my reasoning later, but I'm gonna pick this one. You could have asked me earlier.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me? Thank you. My friend, with you, my mind and memory shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained his ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of his link to the First, and of hope.
Part 2. God damn it. Oh my god. I think what hurt more watching that scene is looking at Ashia's reactions. There was a scene earlier where we were talking with Lena, who was basically raised by the Exarch, and she cried before we said our goodbyes. And I was like, she's not gonna see him again, is he? So I kinda had an idea that maybe that's where it was going, but it hurts so much watching Ashia just look that upset. Oh no, don't cry. I'm sorry. It's also thanks for the head pats. Aw. I think as to sense the comfort you're trying to give.
Thanks, buddy.
God, I don't think I've cried that hard. Well, I have, but not silently. Just, I had to hold it in so I could just watch and just bear with it for a little longer, but God. Man. I think it's kind of funny I made the title this for my stream today. It's, my God, am I thankful for playing this. I don't know. That really hurt. One shorekeeper, not that much. Two shambles of tears. I mean, I got myself together pretty quickly with shorekeeper, yeah. But, oh man. The context with like how and why I like got emotional with Asya is just like there's a lot of layers to it, and considering I've been through a lot playing this game, like the layers just kept adding and adding that I was just like, oh man. Also, okay, now that I'm kind of calm enough, I think. My nose is still kind of stuffy because I started crying, but I'll be okay. The reason why I picked that second option is because the Exarch during like main questline, not post content because that's where we are. Main questline, he said he wanted to tell someone specific that I would love to go on another like adventure with them. I'd love to go journey with them, but he didn't directly tell it to Asya. He was implying he wanted to tell it to Asya, but that was when we didn't know who the hell he was. Just some random leader of the first, of the Crystarium. That's all we knew. So him bringing that up, I reacted pretty, like, strongly after that. And I picked the second option because I was like, that's all he wanted. He wanted to ask Asya if we could go on an adventure. And oh man, I didn't even think my headcanon would like come into play. I had a headcanon idea where like after I found out who the Exarch was, I was like, wait, so if that's the case, oh no, what happens if like, I'm pretty sure tons of other people who like roleplay with their Warriors of Light have done this. I would not be shocked. But my brain was like, oh man, like what if Asya, like after hearing what Exarch wanted to tell this person who he didn't know was actually himself, what if he just said like, well, I hope you get to tell him that yourself and you guys actually go on that adventure one day. And when he finally did, like, I can probably like, I picked that because like, well, yes, I could have just said I promise, but I feel like in that moment, Asya, like, after finding out, oh, I know who the Exarch is, might have been a little upset, like, that he still didn't tell him after all that. He's like, I was waiting for you to tell me after I found out who you were. And now you tell me? You could have told me that sooner, buddy! Meant to be a bit playful, of course, since, you know, how was he supposed to know at the time? Man. God. Ah! That... I just got no word. That was so beautifully done, in my opinion. I don't know how in the world I'm gonna make it past Endwalker. This is the feels you get for Shadowbringers. I didn't expect to cry again. I already cried like once or twice throughout this game. No, 3 times actually, if you count Alfie.
Go wash your face. I'm good. I'll be fine. I've only been here for like an hour and a half. I'm good. But I probably will afterward.
If I'm still like teary-eyed. Oh man. You know, I just realized what sucks is that the rest of the group didn't get to say goodbye to him. Even though, you know, he said we'll see each other again. They didn't get to say bye to him on the first. Ere we descended from the throne room, I did chance upon an object, which, if I have the right of it, did once. Mine apologies. Mayhap now is not an appropriate time. We'll speak of it later. Okay. Technically, I kind of get why Urianger didn't say anything, because we just came back out from the tower, so... Fine, madam, you were shedding seas of tears. I literally heard you. I calmed down. I'm okay. Unless the game throws something at me to make me cry again, then yes, I will wash my face. I promise. Shortly after you left, we observed that our enemies' ranks were no longer being replenished, presumably when your absence was noted, so we polished them off and came as quickly as we could. Which is to say, not quickly enough. But then you had the Exarch for company, didn't you? Couldn't ask for no better than that. Oh my...
Ingrid, why would you say that? Oh, God.
Oh, wait, she's looking down. Oh.
Sometimes I wish that I too had been gifted with the Emperor, and I might see what you have seen glimpsed into your heart without the need for words.
Oh. Shit, I might need to wash my face sooner than I thought. Y'shtola! Oh. That is not something I expected to hear from her. But honestly, I like it. Oh, like, it shows she actually does care, because, I don't know. There were moments where she was like, no bullshit, like, let's get this done. That actually got me. I rarely see her be, like, open with me like that. I feel like... Yeah, okay.
You did well, Asya. You and the Exarch.
Oh. She's probably mad at him a little.
At such moments, it is hard to know what to say. Are you alright, my friend?
Oh. Thank you, Alfie. Thank you. You know, now just... No, my brain... My headcanon brain just went hugging Alpha now after he says that, and he's just like... There. Like, he doesn't know what else to say, because this is emotional. But thank you, Alfie. I appreciate it. Irene.
Am I alright? I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine. Thank you. We all are.
Oh, they're looking up in the sky.
The people are fine. The city is fine. And the showers have stopped. It's almost as if we've gone back to the peaceful days that followed the night's return. Almost.
Sigh.
I told you. It was just for a moment. I'm not, like, bawling my eyes out yet.
The only way is forward. So I have to believe that whatever lies ahead will be better than what came before.
Is there? Okay, Irene. Okay. Hey, Stola.
Asya, if you are ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded?
He's talking while that goes on. I like that they're doing that more. Okay.
So, he reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved.
You know, I don't know if we did the right thing. I'll be honest. I'm not sure I did the right thing.
Perhaps you did. Perhaps you did not. None can say.
But the important thing is this. Though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe.
Yeah, that was the important part.
And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. so long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another, and the star may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? Fucking Emmett! I know that snap and hand wave anywhere! A gift from Emmett's Selk. He knew of Elidibus' plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus' suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. You know, before I would have said, nah, he not my friend, what are you talking about? Now? Okay, I see why people say, our dear friend, and I'm like, okay, I see it. I like the hand emotes doing that. Or, so I wildly speculate, it is unlikely we will ever know the truth. The best we can do is remember the events as they happened, no more and no less. As the Ron-Con so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you all are. Who? Backlog! Okay. My friend, we were given to understand thou wert injured. Shouldst thou not be abed?
Lie down at a time like this? Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss.
Oh.
Now tell me what's happened. Where is the Exarch?
About that. Hopefully they take it pretty well.
What?
I see. Ashia, will you show me his spirit vessel?
Okay. It should be okay, right? Since the test was a success.
Yes. Both the soul and memory seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his ether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing, but I needed to be certain all the same. Ah, what a relief.
Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul onto his flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of this process, resteth on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as its own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Ashia, one would think his soul would be only too happy to be home, no? Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative news of its accommodation, the newness of its accommodation.
So one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself.
Right, he can't really come home with us unless he actually recognizes himself as himself. That was something they mentioned earlier. But I don't know, I think knowing him, he knows. I have faith.
Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essence blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry.
Way to put the panic in Ashia.
Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word reply, yet the answer I received was rather longer than that, almost comically so.
Sorry.
In fact, regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license.
Thank you. You don't have to, but...
As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous, burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain that they were still there. But when I look around me, I am reminded that no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Vothi, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who choose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread: hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart regardless of the risks.
Oh.
And I will live with all my being, as befits one who has been granted a second chance.
Even when he's not here, he's gonna make me blush.
There! I told you it was long and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is.
But I think that's what's charming about him. Like, at the end of the day, he's just a little boy at heart, and I love it.
I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding.
I dare say he is blushing in his vessel! God damn it. Okay, so I'm not the only one.
Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence, after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there is no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slitherbow. Let us reconvene here anon.
Oh, we gotta say bye to everyone.
There remain some few matters which require mine attention in Ilmeg. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child?
I've been to get some flowers from Amphilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Nabatharang together one last time.
Oh.
A fine suggestion. Lead on.
I think their dynamic's gotten so much better since they, like, worked things out. I love it.
Well, it's back to Yulmore for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship.
Right, we crashed it. Oops. Not our fault, technically.
I assume you have places of your own to be, Alize. I shall see you later.
She's still thinking. Hello?
Alize?
She's still in thought.
I shall take this opportunity to conduct a final inspection of the spirit vessels. Given what is at stake, one can never be too thorough.
That's fair. Alize.
As you've probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inns at Journey's Head, but I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does, if only in spirit. So I thought you might bring him along, so to speak.
Aww, that's why she was thinking. Girl, I said it before. I love you. Oh my god, you're so sweet.
She's the thinker.
Usually not really, but she does have her way of thinking. Ah, he's like, yeah.
I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back.
We're still joking.
So let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Halrick's doing.
Yeah, I hope he's doing better.
Alright. To the inn.
But like, honestly, I like that we're doing this. Just going around and saying goodbye to everyone, because, yeah, like, technically, in the story, no one except, you know, Ashia will be able to come back. Halrick! Halrick!
Oh gods, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, Ashia, we have to find him.
Oh, Alize, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Halrick, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They were planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard then?
Yeah. Alright, there she goes.
Where's the graveyard? There it is. I wonder whose grave is that?
Oh, greetings, Asya. Looking for Halric by any chance?
Yeah, actually.
Hey, Halric. How's it going?
There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Halric's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late.
Aww.
Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tessaline. Her sword, that is.
Aww.
We buried it here in her honor.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
So he remembers. What brings you back so soon? Out of interest. I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured, the treatments will continue. Becklug will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends are searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you. Truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us, achieved what none of us dared to hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues, and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy, and take care. We wish you every happiness.
Aww.
Thank you. I will miss you all. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet. So if there are any tasks that need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, and what have you, just say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment here after all. Holy shit, no way! The time left to you is precious.
I was sad the first time when he actually spoke. Because the thing that he said happens to be exactly what Tessaline said. He's doing it again, but this time it's making me like happy cry kind of. Well, I'm not crying, but like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like a somber sad, but with a smidgen of happy, I guess. It's sad she's gone, but it's good that he remembers what she's done for him.
That's right, Halric. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I.
Oh, really? The cutoff. She started crying. Alice, oh.
Take care. Oh. Thank you for coming to see Halric, Asya, and Tessaline as well. She did always enjoy having visitors, and none were more welcome than you and Alice.
Aww. That's the wrong command.
I might as well pay my respects for her.
She was only around for a little bit, but still, the impact that she had when I got to, like, see her. Ah.
What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eyes, that's all.
Well, definitely more sin than I could be.
As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you can go and look in on the others?
Alphino, for instance. If anyone is crying, it will be him. Okay, just because I've seen him cry before doesn't mean you need to point that out. Saying that, he's totally crying right now, right? Like, come on.
What are you still doing here? Hurry over to Yulmore and look in on Alphino. Oh, and send my regards to the Chais.
Gladly.
But like, oh shoot, I'm so sorry. But like, come on.
Alice, say it's okay to admit you cry.
I guess Luna had a lot of sand in her eyes.
Nah.
Nah, I can admit when I was crying. Alice, I can't. Anyway.
Yulmore!
Oh. I didn't think the cutscene would happen as soon as I got there. That's new. Well, not really.
Oh, Alpha, no!
Oh.
She's crying again. No, it's okay.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
Aww. She's gonna cry over and over without him.
You don't have to, I'll just use my eyes. Okay, fair.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear.
Oh my god. Whoever voices her, goodness gracious, the cry felt real.
Oh, Miss Chai.
Oh. Hi guys, what's up?
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news.
Yeah.
I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
Oh, what do I say? Oh shit!
You know, it would be nice to leave one more last gift as a painting, yeah. I don't know if it's like being teasing or whatever, but like, legit, come on. A little last memento wouldn't hurt, unless he actually intends on doing it anyway. I don't know.
But yeah, like, I'ma say it.
A picture paints 1,000 words.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice.
Come on, it was funny. Might as well cheer the group up a little bit with that.
I'll probably look at
Lady
the other
Chai,
options later.
I have a confession to make. On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair.
Aww.
But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge.
Oh. Hey, Luna. Hello. Down to play gaming. Just playing some Final Fantasy 14 right now.
And I'm going through emotional train today.
But, goodness gracious. Alfie.
Gonna hug you later.
You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. Though what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Oh. Yep, that is Shadowbringer Suki. I realize.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer.
Ah, no trouble at all. Yeah.
There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
Shadowbringers, more like tear bringers. I should use that from now on.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino. I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time.
Oh no. Oh no. My tears are coming and I know it.
And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness. Our brave and gentle artist, you have our love, now and always.
God damn it!
Stop it right now, you lovable mother. She's not even a mom yet and she already gives off that vibe. God. Second cry of the stream. Pretty close, I will say. Oh god. Oh.
And you mine. Please take care.
God damn it! I can hear the shakiness in his voice. Oh. Ah. Man. That actually was pretty close. Ah. Still got a little teary-eyed, but I'm not bawling yet. Ugh.
Sorry for my model going janky. Just had a few tears. Not a lot, but just a few.
Hoy. Yeah, I think at this point I may need to take a break to wash my face. Oh my god, are you for real? Oh, it's gonna get worse. Oh no, don't say that. I understand the Exarch will be leaving with you. Capable though its custodians are, the Crystarium will be poorer for his absence. It seems the coming years will be a period of transition for both our cities, but through mutual cooperation, I'm confident we will find a way forward.
I have faith, yeah.
I hear the airship crashed in Almarang. Never mind. The important thing is you're all safe and well.
See, that's thank you.
That said, we should probably retrieve the wreck before the locals ship it for trolley parts. Or perhaps we can make a trade for it. Oh, well, good thing that he considers that. Told you, wash your face! I will if I'm, like, bawling. I said that. Oh, thank goodness you can still return. If I had to bid farewell to you both, my heart would burst here and now. Oh my god. Like Alphino, I know that yours is a life of constant employment, but do visit us from time to time. It would mean the world to us. Oh, I'll try. This is a strange feeling, Ashia. To stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this I know. I shall cherish my memories of Novred, of every soul I met here, for the rest of my days. And I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. Aww.
Oh my god.
I've seen all the endings of this part of the game so many times I still cry at certain parts. Oh man. The journey continues. Ooh. I mean, it probably won't trap. much of these since I have too many food items at this point. Some of which I still need to consume. Either that or I could throw away some of the consumables.
But then again, that's a waste.
I don't know. Forgive me, I realize now I have never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Oh right, we just walked in and we just saw that whole thing happen. Alice said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I'm quite alright now. Unlike her, by the sound of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Uriage next. Given his, conversance, I can't English, with the idiosyncrasies of the faithful, I doubt it will be an issue, but a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were to look in on our friend. Assuming you have the time, of course.
I have all the time, buddy.
I still need to say my farewells to a few others here. Pray look in on Uriage, and I shall see you at the Crystarium.
You know what I'm sad? I don't think... Okay, I know Kaishir's there, but I don't think he says anything. Like, I don't think he'll say anything specific. I'd like to say bye to him, because he was like an okay person. Yeah, that's literally the same dialogue from earlier. Sag. Okay. Still Meg. Still there.
Alright. Well.
Hopefully, Fail-Ul won't be too mad that we're leaving. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping we do see her, or I guess them, more often. I don't know. Probably not, since, like, it's not too much of an issue anymore, but I don't know. Thanks for the stretcher team. I see them as a sheep.
Yeah, sometimes I'll just, like, slip up and say it, but that's because, like,
You know, they look more feminine. But sometimes I'll catch myself correcting myself because I'm just like, well, technically they have no gender. But I don't know. Uriage!
a lot of pixies in here.
What you doing?
Ha! That I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as my own occupation draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? Didn't you have something to say to me earlier? So thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm, which hath been his home these hundreds years? A noble gesture. As for Master Alphino's concerns, thou mayest rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our Fey friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tombs onto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done.
Oh. Well, that's considerate of them.
That's a lot of books on the ground. Yeah, like, he did a lot of research around this place. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I have been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus.
Huh?
Though it hath lost its radiance, it is 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did in all likelihood once belong to Ardbert. Right, every single warrior of darkness, or at least light from the first, had one of those. Having been inserted I can't English, with his body, interred? Interred with his body, okay. It would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus, and when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Say that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend, and if thou art willing, I would have thee delivered unto Seto. Oh shit, I haven't seen Seto in a while! I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever, thou wilt find the Amaro in Willickdorf. I can't English. My thanks, Asha. Are those fairies? Yeah, this is a fairy kingdom. Prepare. Oh no, now I'm worried. The crystal shall grant Seto a measure of comfort, I believe, and to receive of it from thee shall only add to its meaning.
Okay.
Oh, I just... Seto didn't know what the fuck happened throughout all this, did he? shit. Oh no. I should have visited and told him about it. But then again, would he have been like traumatized or shocked or I don't know. Oh dear. Well, I'm a little more concerned of what might happen next.
I would teleport there, but I want to see this place in the skies. It is pretty. It's a little cloudy, but still nice.
I'm like trying to calm down. I'm a little worried of what's to come. Hey.
Sato! Hi!
Ah, full glad I am to see you safe and well. Rumors spoke of strange spectral foes bent on your destruction. But with the skies returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Still shines at its core as to remind you that hope never dies. Aww.
I should have looked at that item sooner.
Bullsec. Shoot ads. Oh no.
I can wait until the ads are over.
Aww. It's not broken compared to the last one I got.
Is that Ardbert's crystal?
It's been a while since I heard Seto talk. I almost forgot that was his voice.
Oh, Courier of C69, enjoying your time? Yeah, thank you. So welcome to the stream.
Oh, Cyrano, 876 Nana. Wait, no music? I don't know, maybe. I'm not sure. This is my first time seeing this part, so I have no clue.
But yeah, hello, welcome to the stream. I'm playing some Final Fantasy 14, so...
Oh boy! I'm currently going through some emotions here.
Okay, I'm here. Okay. Yeah, Seto's English VA always catches me off guard.
It's been so long, Lama.
Yeah.
I wish I came back sooner, but I forgot.
Anyway.
So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
About that. Oh, his reaction. They keep playing the song, god damn it. I mean, it's pretty though.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Oh no! Shit, okay. Close your eyes.
Pardon? Very well.
Prepare. I'm not prepared, god damn it! Oh no.
I knew it.
Oh, how can this be?
Oh my god.
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh my. Oh god. Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, Artbert, how I've missed you. I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
Damn, again? No, I'm good. I'm good. I think. But, God, this was so deserved. Come, like, legit. Seto and Arbor haven't seen each other in, like, ever since we started Shadowbringers. This is so deserved. Bye to Ardbert.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes, I think perhaps I will.
I can already tell for any pet owners, that must have hurt. Ah! Oh, just the idea that, like, a friggin' pet could talk to you and just share how they feel. Aww.
Thank you, Asya, for taking care of Ardbert. May your adventures together take you beyond the farthest horizons, and may they always lead you safely home.
Aww. Fly with Seto. Aw,
I wish I could. I don't have the mount for the Amuro, though. Unless... Wait, hold on. Is there... Oh! Yeah, but does it take me to where I need to go? Okay, not really. I probably would if I had the mount, or if the Chocobo port thingy took me there. But oh well. The roar sound broke when I did that cutscene. Oh, I'm good. No, I'm not. Basically. Somehow I didn't cry though. I'm shocked. But yeah, that did hurt my soul. Oh man. Ooh. Didn't cry, but it still hurt my soul. Ay ay ay.
do we not get to see Faeulin? I guess technically she can always come over.
Oh, I keep going. I mean, Yeah, we still haven't seen Y'shtola or Thancred.
He's good, yeah.
I figured that's what you were saying. Oh man. Whew. I already like nearly cried with Alpha No, and I got a little upset seeing Alice cry suddenly at the end. Seto nearly broke me into tears, but it definitely broke my soul. Oh boy, what now? Actually, wait, no. I think I know what's gonna happen when I get to Y'shtola. Oh god. Oh no. Hi, Ariange.
Ah, thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive thine offering? Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou shouldst be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Ardbeg liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Northrend. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come.
I'm just gonna grab that. Get a special gift?
Oh man, I don't know what it is until I get it, huh?
Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbow as thy next destination?
Oh god, already, Y'shtola! Okay. The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, and I suspect Y'shtola is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. Given its
Specific. How do you say that? Specificity?
words. Ariaja, this is why I'm confused. To the source, yon element chart is perhaps best removed. Yet I cannot help but imagine what it might unfold were a native of the verse to chance upon it. What questions it would incur in the mind of its discoverer, and whither their curiosity, whither their curiosity might lead them. 'Twould make for the beginnings of a grand adventure, would it not?
It's still on there. I didn't even know that.
Hot cat girl in your area. Wait, what? Wait,
It took me a minute. I don't know if you meant Y'shtola,
but I think now I get it.
What breaks me is all this NPCs lived in despair for so long that now they're living with hope is just
Yeah, it's incredible what a small amount of hope can do to spread in like a world full of despair. Okay, Raktika. Oh man. If what I think is gonna happen when we get there is gonna my heart's gonna break again.
Hey, Y'shtola!
And what is this? Have you come to spy on me?
Just helping out if you need it.
Does Ariange truly think me so slovenly? The nerve.
Loath I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I even bade my farewells. To everyone, save Runar, that is.
Aww. First is opposite of Eorzea, hope or despair.
Why did my brain think of Danganronpa?
Anyway,
he is nowhere to be seen.
Oh, we get a cutscene for this! Oh no! Runar, where are you? He's like my favorite NPC.
Master Matoya.
No!
No! Oh my god!
For too long I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
Aw, he's just pouring his heart out!
Damn it!
I'm gonna cry with this one for sure. Such a wholesome boy. I know! I love him. Also, he's the only one who's able to sweep her off her feet. Literally.
Runar, please.
Aww.
I'm noticing she didn't, like, turn him down straight up. She actually hesitated. So maybe she does have a little feeling for him.
Aww.
I jest. At least in part.
Aww.
What I came to say is this.
He's She's trying not to let that, like, little rejection. Well, it's not like she doesn't want to, like, reject him. It's just like, I can't stay here. I'm gonna die if I do. Oh. Little. No! Not this time. Not this time, Noodle. Match made in heaven, but long distance relationship sucks. Yeah. Especially if it's like worlds apart.
Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Aww. Come on, give a little smooch. I'm hoping a little bit, not gonna lie. She does something better? Oh.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
Huh?
On such a day...
Why did it get spooky?
You may call on me.
What?
Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
No way!
And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Oh.
Runar, really?
Yes! Okay, I thought I was gonna cry. I actually got really happy there. Oh my god! She legit said, I will come back, don't worry. No way. You're actually gonna try and figure out how to come back here? Why does it look like there's neon green on him? Sorry, I got distracted, but like, that's awesome. Oh, that's right, the environment. Aww. Damn. Smooch, damn it. I guess they won't. Oh well. Feature plotline. I really hope so. Did something better. Literally sweeps her off her feet. I love that. So when the marriage? I don't know. Did the whole I'm coming back for you, baby boy? Yeah. I'm happy she said that, because it implies like, yeah, I would like to come here and see you again. So, man, now I'm just thinking like, oh man, if this is actually canon, I would love that. Imagine them in bed. I don't want to, because otherwise my brain's gonna go places. Anyway. Please take good care of Master Matoya. See that she eats well and wraps up warm on cold days. Aww. Ah, and there's the herbal tea which she enjoys. If I give you the recipe, you could make it for her, perhaps. And, above all, please keep her close. I do not deny that she is strong, but even the strongest among us should not be alone. Aww, Runa. Aww, he would make a wonderful husband, I swear. Ah. I was thinking the same, not gonna lie. Execute order rule 34? God damn it. I don't need that in my brain right now. Stop. Anyway, honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it is time we head back to the Crystarium, shall we?
I actually need to find Thancred.
You still have to take the Exarch to Nabatharang? I see. Very well. You can look in on Thancred while you're about it. His will be a difficult farewell, and I'm sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you are like to meet him on his way back, if not before.
Thanks, Urstola.
As I make my way out of the wood, I shall call to mind all that I have learned during my time here, and I shall picture a day of my return. I know not when it will be, but mark my words, I will learn to traverse the rift.
Damn, she's determined. I love it.
Wonder how many art is there of them. I would not be shocked if there is a lot.
You know what's what she likes about him? She likes he's a child and believes in wonder. Aw, I didn't know. That's sweet.
Just use your imagination.
Alright, let's see. Meringue by Twine.
I thought I was gonna cry. I actually got super happy with that part. Because it implies that, nah, it's not the last time we'll see them. Magnus! Jesus, I forgot how many quests I have over here.
Hey, it's these guys.
Let's be honest, you're still in charge of the timing. I never said she wasn't. God, you have a sense of humor. Oh my god.
Alright. Hey, Dirk.
Let me guess, you're here to ride the trolley too? No. Don't ask me how I know, I just can tell. No, seriously, I'm not riding the trolley. Ah, it's you. Good to see you're looking none the worse for wear.
Hi, Magnus.
Eh? You too? What is this, my bloody name day? I see. Yes, Thancred was here, and Reen too. They said they wanted to go to Nabatharang, so we gave them the use of the trolley.
Oh, that's why he said it. Okay.
That's right, the old girl's up and running again, but we didn't just put her back together, mind you. Now, with a little bit of help from Master Chai, we made her faster! And stronger! Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time to reach for the stars with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys.
You need to turn your trolley obsession down a notch, buddy.
If you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrow shafts. But that's genius! Why didn't I think of that? Oh my god.
Have I ever mentioned that these two kind of remind me of Shulk and Rhine from Xenoblade Chronicles?
Just trolley nerds.
Use a fetish for Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh my god,
that's a new one. Oh man, why do I want to make that a headcanon? Enough, you can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's why we turned to Chinese, by the way. Not to make the one trolley we've got go faster. We needed help getting a few Talos back in working order, see? We were out testing them when your airship came down. As a matter of fact, you seem to have a habit of crashing things. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot I crashed the one trolley. Also, I almost forgot that you were there during the dungeon.
This is why I need to
remember this more. Okay. We're back. Our thanks for the loan of the trolley.
There he is.
Ashia, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave, or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? You could say that. So you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner and don't know much about this world-traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she?
I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium and don't want for anything. Besides which, I've recently made a new friend.
Right! I'm so glad I did the raids for that.
Her name is Gaia, and she'll always be there if I need her, just like you lot. So please don't worry. I'll be fine, really.
If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Reen has chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Oh. Touches the train smoothly. Where's Samia? What the hell? Help me like you do the tracks. Oh god, these jokes. Ah, man. What against Steve? Okay, alright. But not. I'm just saying that because I'm like, okay, I've seen enough train jokes. Not really.
Gaia is such an amazing character. I have yet to see all of it yet since I think the last of the raids aren't unlocked yet. But I do like her. But yeah.
Perhaps not. Either way, I envy you for your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you're to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides.
Thank you, Magnus. Everyone.
Aww. Shall we then?
If you've nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together.
That's a good idea. Mark my words, Ashia. One day Twine will thrive again, and I hope that Thancred can come back to see it. Him and that funny talking not gonna say what I was gonna say. Fortune teller bloke. I was about to say torture faller joke. Oh my god. I can't talk. That's a horrible thing for me to say. Sorry. Warning, I'm a bit of a bullet train. God damn it.
This is why I need to read properly.
When it comes to families, you'd think together was best, but it's not always that simple, is it? Never really thought about it, well, with my parents being long gone. Aww. People in this town are the closest thing to a family I've got, and to be fair, I hate to leave them, which is why I'm not going anywhere. Bugger me, I forgot to thank Thancred. When you get the chance, tell him I'm glad we had that little talk, and tell him we'll look out for the girl.
Okay. Yeah, so no one's here, so go to that Crystarium. Hey, Reen.
Oh, everyone's over there. Maybe I should talk to them before we speak to Reen.
So, in order from... Actually, in order from when they left from us. Okay, great.
This is it then.
Very,
I took the liberty of informing the Crystarium's leaders our imminent departure. It seemed only right.
Oh, that was good of you. Ish still up?
I trust the Exarch had a pleasant tour of the realm.
Aww. Alfie?
I thought that it would be easier after saying farewell, but each step I took out a little more felt heavier than the last.
Aww, Alfie!
I did everything I could in the time I had. No regrets.
That's good.
Prepare. Oh god, not again!
Okay, Reed.
Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just... I always knew that everyone would leave one day. And I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home. But now that the time has come, I just feel lost. Lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say the things I need to say. I'm not sure I can even do that.
Aww. You know what? She's been able to handle herself for a while thus far. And I'm still gonna be there for her because I can go back and forth. There's my choice.
I'll be there with you. Aw, she's already crying.
Right. Thank you, Asya. I think we all feel brave.
Yeah, I can't English.
I think we all feel braver with you around. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths.
Aw, it's okay.
Aw. In and out.
She's trying so hard.
Does everyone say anything different? I'm actually happy I spoke with Thancred first. Nope, everyone still says the same stuff. Okay. Oh boy. Cutscenes. Ads! Oh no! I'll pause.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
I will wait.
Okay, I'm back? Okay, good. Oh man.
Even as we speak, Becklug undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels.
Well, my girl Gaia? Does she not show up in this part? I actually don't know.
When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Come on, Rain.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
Come on, have your father-daughter moment.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Oh. I knew she was gonna cry from that.
Sweetie.
Might we also say a few words?
Oh no, I'm not ready. Oh my gosh, everyone is here!
Why, this is just about all of you.
Oh my god.
Keep it mystical. Hello.
Welcome to the stream. If it wasn't obvious. God. Shadowbringers. I'm in the middle of that.
To see you off seemed the least we could do.
I'm gonna cry. I didn't expect everyone to show up.
You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Aye. A more resilient people we have never known.
And my favorite community.
As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart?
Well, the next Exarch, I think Lena. I mean, I guess it would make sense, but goodness, her duties would, like, whew, skyrocket. She'd make a good leader. Yeah, I think so. But it would depend on, like, how everyone, like, is okay with it. But considering their community, I think they'll be alright.
And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us.
Aww.
That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest.
Oh no, I feel the tears.
And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him.
Oh.
Will you tell him this?
Word for word. Oh.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
I do it. I'm not there yet, surprisingly. Hi, everyone. She gets me every time. Oh, I think it could get anyone. Oh wait, I just noticed I have better suits a hero. God damn it, not again. I'm gonna cry again with that. Well then, I'm immediately having him follow me. Give me that minion. Give me. meant to summon. Put it on favorite.
Back, Lena becoming the next Exarch. Lena is raised by him too, so I think it makes sense. Yeah, that's another reason why I was like, yeah, I think that could work. Best boy. He is.
Oh, he did the summon thingy. That's cool.
I like that.
Oh man.
Ready, Reed? Oh my god. Okay.
Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Asya? Alright, let's not keep the others waiting.
Oh, keep it mystical. Thank you for the follow. Might be found the wolf pack.
Oh my gosh. I'm like anticipating me crying so much, but I'm still scared to cry too much on stream. I've already had that, like after my fight with Elidibus. Ah, Master Asya, I have but this moment shown your associates in. Strange to think that I will not have the honor of showing them out again. Ah. But I am informed that you yourself may yet return, and I look forward to welcoming you on that happy day. Now, if you would care to follow me.
Yes, please.
Ah. Nah, no way you could cry. I mean, I'm probably eventually gonna get to that point.
It's Angelo! Okay.
I did not expect such a rousing farewell from the people. It was the very thing my spirits needed. Now all that remains is to return to the source. The 12 know we have made Kryl and Tatara worry long enough. Yeah. Angelo stands ready to work his magic on our souls.
I can't click on him, sadly, but he's gonna do great.
In the spirit of solidarity, I bid you carry the vessels as if your life depended on it.
I plan on it. The way Reem looks at Thinker in his room just sends me.
Oh. Wait! Oh my god, she's holding his weapon! Hold on, I'm gonna save their conversation for last. How many times have we assembled thus in this storied chamber? Many and more, I think. Were the Exarch standing before us, the scene would be complete. Nay, it would be complete were he standing before us with and with Selk smirking in the wings. In a way, yeah, you're right. Since we cannot take our whole worldly goods with us, I want you to have my gunblade. Use it or sell it, it's all the same to me. So long as it serves you in some way, I will be satisfied. Thank you, Thancred. I'll treasure it.
Aww, that's so sweet of him. He's not wrong, but oh my gosh.
Ah, there you are. I take it you're ready for the journey? The spirit vessels are primed? I don't know what the word is. And our company up complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Oh god. Ooh, okay.
Alright, I need to quickly drink. Okay.
Enjoy. Oh man. I will do my best to enjoy.
Dino eating noodles. Huh, I wonder if I put nuggets in ramen.
I don't know, maybe some things are left to myself. left not to think about.
Thank you for the stretch redeem.
Honestly, probably a good idea I do that before I start this. Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once.
Chicken noodles? I guess.
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
Looks like it worked. Angelo, my beloved.
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
This will work, won't it?
Our theories have held thus far, but I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so.
Got plenty of inventory space left, I promise.
All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Bye, you two.
Not the music kicking in again. Oh my god.
Cryo. Oh my god. Of course they play the full thing.
Time to wake them up.
Wake me up. Not the song I was thinking, but... Aww.
did it? Are we?
We're home.
I forgot I need to click anything.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Aww. Definitely top 5 song of Final Fantasy 14. I can imagine. Big bids.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes. But otherwise, I've never felt better.
Yay!
That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
Legit, they're saying, go get your friend, go get your man.
Gosh, you go!
What? But you've only just got here.
Potos.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea?
She hasn't done that in a while, I bet.
Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Right, they don't get it. They're like, huh? I think Kyle figured it out. My man's. Oh, that extra.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining.
Oh.
With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint.
Oh, it's the crystal.
And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
So much. I'm already loving it. Damn it, a little bit.
This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
Ah, the parallels from Graha going in and now Ashia. Some days later? Excuse me? Okay, I mean, I guess they had to recover somehow. Wait a couple days. What do you mean, though? What happened? What happened in the tower? Oh. Haven't seen them in these outfits in a while.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight. But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
Oh, wait! They got their getup from the first! Show off. What the fuck? What? Okay, my love for Urianger went from normal to high.
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right. For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
Tataru is the best. Thanks, Fairy Queen. King, actually.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
Is she pouting?
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
Look at her sulking in the chair. Oh my god. I love her. I say it every time, but I love her. Oh, there they are. Hi, Kra. Hi, Asha.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
Aww. Have some num-nums. Oh, it's the bread. Oh, that was cute. Oh.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
She's like, yeah, no, stale bread, not for me. I'd rather have something sugary today.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Same, Kryle.
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think I...
Say it! Kraha, really?
Right.
His whole get-up!
I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn. Grahatia, at your service. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld.
Oh my god!
But, like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help!
Oh, come on.
Oh, hey! He just got that!
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
Oh no.
What? Now wait, just a...
What? Ah! Ah, shit.
Here we go again.
What? Okay, I swear to God I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. No way did that just happen. What?
I will join the fray when I've finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
Is that a joke, Riache? Did I see? Oh. Ooh.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Oh my god!
My cheeks. They're just like grinning so much. You still want that bitch. He's so giggly. Of course I have every right to be giggly. Wait, where?
So it was that a new adventure began.
Why are we in Garlemald? Really? Oh, come on. I couldn't be happy for just a little bit.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
Oh my god.
I say. I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace.
No. Is that Asahi? No. What?
Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find.
Oh no. Whoever's in his body.
With the Populares
oh, no.
now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal.
The fuck?
Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree?
What the fuck is happening? Okay, cool shot, bro.
But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
For fuck's sake. Don't want want to see this guy's face again.
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart! That my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh.
What the?
So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions.
Fandaniel?
Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope
I don't like that face you got there.
that the last of the unsundered is gone? Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment!
Okay.
Your radiance. But give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless. Do as you will.
Nope.
It has been too long, my friend, and insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
How about no?
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Well, there's a reason why the next expansion is called Endwalker. Holy shit, that was long. Sorry if I didn't read any, comments while the chat was going. I was focused on watching the whole thing. Jesus, though. That was crazy. I love these goobers. Why does he get super horny on the way? I'm like, I don't know. Xenos is weird. I'm not into that kind of guy. Although, this Fandaniel character is now, giving me second thoughts. I feel like I'd take Xenos over him. Ugh. That's saying something. I'll know the warrior my full name and birth date, but forget everyone else.
Yeah.
One would be shocked if you remember it as like Ashia's birthday, which is in February. So his birthday's coming up in like a few months. The Joker.
You know?
Yeah, I can see that. Oh my god.
He's right there! The boy is here! The boy! The boy! He's here!
Okay, but before I talk to him... Okay, so I can go in there. I want to speak to everyone else before I talk to Graha and finish everything.
Hi, Alfie.
Thanks to your reports, I had known that all was well in the source, but there is no relief like seeing our comrades again with my own eyes. If possible, I should like to thank Astinian in person for the help he lent us while we were away, but it seems he has not been heard from late. Such is his way. Well, until such a time as we meet again, I shall ever pray for his well-being, and take the absence of tidings as a good sign, as I do with our friends in the first.
Ah.
While things are quiet, I think I'll move my body around some more. Need to get used to the new tricks I learned in the first. To that end, I'll round up Hori and his crew for a spot of sparring. Oh, and Graha too. In my capacity as a senior, I'm obligated to train him as well. Wow, Alice. But I think I get it. Speaking of, oh, they're at it again. Huh, it's been a while since I've seen them go at this. Not only have the Archons returned to us, but a capable new comrade has joined the bold fold. Besides, their presence shall inspire us to ever greater heights. They're smitten with the— Jesus, she's going fast! With the newcomer, the both of them, but I won't let him come between us. What the heck? If he were to join us, on the other hand... Ma'am, what are you thinking? Jesus. Here, brother. If Krahatia is skilled in all forms of combat, as they say, we must train hard if we are to keep up. Buddy, he's had 100 years of combat practice. I think you're gonna have to keep up a little more. When I was tasked with holding the fort, the silence of the place was unnerving at times. Strange to say that it is amidst the ceaseless clamor that I feel most at peace.
Yeah, I guess after a while.
She doing that too? More squats. I can't even do like... I feel like I can't even do 20 squats anymore. I need to work on that. The Archons have scarcely returned, and already Sister is at it again. However this plays out, I pity the newcomer. Yeah, I'm worried about, like, if he were to join us. Like, what do you mean by that? Anor, what do you mean by that? I think Ashia will take good care of him, thank you. If you're looking for Ilsadar and Elaine, they're off to Doma to visit Home. In his entire life with us, I don't think I've ever seen Ilsadar so alive as when he set out. Okay. 15 squats and tired.
I'm not as fit as I used to be, that's why. Kyle!
I'm told Raha has shed with some of the tenseness he had as the Crystal Exarch. If you ask me, he's more relaxed than he's ever been. Why, the old Raha of old would leap down from high place just to make a dramatic appearance. He did do that! Something someone did in some epic or other, and Alphina wasn't so different. Still, I'm glad to have them back safe and sound. Boyish insecurities and all.
Oh my god! Everyone likes the garments I prepared for them. The time I spent polishing my skills wasn't in vain. In case you're wondering, Grahatia is in an outfit suited for traveling, while his weapon uses a piece of the Crystal Tower as the focus. Brilliant, right?
That's cool. I was wondering why that looked like the Crystal Tower, like, fragment. Now, I know we probably shouldn't go around chipping bits off Allegan relics, but it was just one little piece.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
I don't think I've been able to go in here before. I'm gonna go check it out. Cool, we can go in here now. Okay, so yeah, this is where all the beds are. Okay. By thine account, the 14th seat of the convocation was known as Azim. As the title's distinctly familiar ring, mine imagination could not fail but run wild. From Azema, the warden, in Eorzea to Azim, the Dawn Father, in the Far East, in nigh every corner of Hydaelyn, do those deities revered as personifications of the sun share like names? Could they all perhaps trace their origin to the 14th seat? Did I muse? Though it may ne'er be proven or otherwise, such a theory I do believe lieth firmly within the realm of possibility. That's interesting, okay. That might explain why the crystal that we had a singular star in the middle. And it was like a little circle around it. Interesting. Star in her late stage capitalism. Little piece look kind of big. Not as big as the tower at least, and all the other chunks out there. But yeah, I guess I could get that. Though only a short time had passed in the source, for me it has been several long years. 'Tis passing strange to see how little has changed here in the Rising Stones. Sometimes I can't help but feel as if I'm dreaming. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it kind of felt like it. Then I see the equipment Tatar prepared for us, and it helps bring me back to reality. Rain continues her fight in the first, and I must resume my own here. Aww.
What you doing, Y'shtola?
As you know, in Seeker of the Sun culture, the title Tia indicates a male who does not preside over territory. In regards to this, Alphino came to me with a consultation. Yeah, I actually did read about that when I was looking up Mikote lore when creating Ashia. I was like, interesting. So, Nun is the chief, and is the leader of whatever clan. Tia doesn't get any territory. They don't get the title Nun until they defeat the leader of a clan, or they defeat a leader in a different clan. It could be either their own or somebody else's. Interesting. It's really interesting stuff. Sun culture. Okay, not that kind of sun culture, but I mean, I guess in a way you could say that for Graha. A little. Crystarium may not be a territory in the traditional sense, he said, but our friend governed it with great leadership nonetheless. As such, would it be not be inappropriate to call him Tia? Oh, I didn't consider that. What the heck? That's cool. As it is by no means disrespectful to omit the title, I told Alphino that he is free to do so if he wishes, but I for one intend to call him by his full name, at least until he has decided what he wants for himself in his new life. Aww. But that's interesting. I didn't even think about that when, he was governing over the Crystarium. That's cool. I guess he could be. But I don't know, I feel like with him, he's like, oh, no, that doesn't count. I was wondering what was going on back there. Oh, real! I haven't talked to you yet, I forgot. We've been receiving some worrying intelligence from the Empire, but the place is in a shambles as it is. It has taken longer than usual to verify the facts. I suggest you rest up in the meantime. I feel like this is the same dialogue as before all this.
Anyway. Hi, Graha.
Hold on, I'm trying to position myself in a way where it's not awkward.
Hi, Graha.
God, it's so interesting to see them up close now. Cause their height difference. I wasn't even intending on making their height be so kinda close, but at the same time kinda far. I didn't expect that at all. Is the tail length the same too? I actually don't know. It's harder to tell because his tail is more fluffy and then Ashia's is more what's the word I'm thinking? I guess maintained? Question mark? I don't know. Taller by 1 inch. Maybe. I don't know. Ashia, I actually made sure to check this out. Ashia is 5'4". So he's pretty short, but I guess he's a little shorter than that. Don't know how short though.
Anyway, hi Graha.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah?
Tell me, Ashia, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier? In my tone and mannerism? Oh my god, he's already be like, I wasn't weird, was I? I thought I'd better to be familiar than formal if we are to be comrades, but now I worry that I may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Oh my god! Perhaps I might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings? Yes, that will do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I rarely felt so exhausted. Or hungry. Are you telling me you haven't eaten that much, even in the first? God, being crystallized was... Whew. Did a lot on your body then, huh? Cause like, it's implied he didn't sleep. Or whatever, so... If he hasn't eaten, Jesus!
Well, at least you don't need to deal with that anymore.
Yet if all I did was bend the bow, I would be of limited use to you on your adventures, so I shall persevere. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a scion, and an inexperienced scion at that, a green initiate, eager to learn how to best contribute to the cause, that he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration.
Aww! Aww, I love you.
He's now available as a trust companion! Yay! 5'4"? He would get no girls in 2014. They all want 6 feet. Not true. I actually like short guys. And then again, I'm probably not of the generation these days, so I don't know.
Honestly, though, I feel like any girls who don't like short guys, they're missing out. They're missing out. Not everything's about big.
Anyway, I suppose we ought to take stock of the situation. By forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, we have unwritten history. The future now lies beyond my ken. None can say what awaits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not that we can that we can overcome all trials. We have always done so, have we not?
Aww.
I kind of want to show him the wind-up mistle first. I can't believe we're having a repeat of this too. That's awesome.
He reacts. It's you again.
Well now, I have my suspicions as to what this is about, but would you be so good as to confirm them for me? I still haven't forgotten the first time I showed him the Graha minion. It was funny.
I'm 5'8". That's around the same height as my partner.
Big, huh? But measure how tall I am. I mean, if you want to, sure. Aye, just as I thought. They went ahead with it after all. The artisans of the Mean had come to me with a proposal, you see. In celebration of the knight's return, they asked how I wished to be commemorated, on a coin or as an automaton. Neither, I replied, for all the good it did. They knew I would be embarrassed. It makes no difference what name they give it, yet they still did it. Oh, even in the first he gets a little bit of a tease. A right stubborn lot they are, as befits the people of the Crystarium. They shall be just fine without me, and Lena may rest assured I do not worry for them.
Aww.
Nevertheless, I shall never cease to pray for their happiness. I like how the minion also turns a bit. No longer am I a leader of a nation. Whatever power and influence I may have wielded, I left behind as surely as I left my body. Aww. But everything I have ever felt and experienced, all of these things and more I have brought with me. You have brought for me.
I'm good.
And I shall carry them close to my heart always, unto the end of my days.
Aww. Love you, Graha. Okay, how's he doing as of late?
Damn, 5'9", taller than Ashia.
Woo!
That is definitely tall.
I don't think I can ever reach that either. Like, I have a few friends who are also taller than me, and I'm just like, why am I so short?
I'm like, unintentionally, I made Ashia just a little taller than me also.
Just a little.
I don't know if I'm taller than Graha. I need to check how high, like, how tall he is. How high he is? That's a weird phrasing of me. Sorry.
Anyway, how are you doing?
Do you mean since I reawakened in this body? The hunger being par for the course, I have no complaints. All appears to be well. Though my memories straddle the lives I have lived, there are no contradicting fragments which cause me confusion. Yet by the same token, 'tis a strange feeling to be possessed of my young body again. Even accounting for the crystallization, I do not recall ever being so light and spry. Oh. As for my soul, Y'shtola assures me it is similar to yours, Ashia. That is to say, it is somewhat denser than others, but otherwise normal.
That's interesting. Like, how she describes it, that's interesting.
Taller than Ashia. Like, oh, I can rest my elbow on his head. I know someone that's 5 flat.
Man.
On the face of it, it appears to make sense, but I couldn't help but consider the differences between your circumstance and mine. You, of course, merged with Ardbert, and as similar as your souls may have been, the fact is you were different people, thus did your soul gain in density. How you were able to merge is another matter. Given what we know of the souls, that you possess distinct memories should have you render the process more complicated. Though I but theorize, perhaps your strong and shared desire to do so made it possible. In contrast, I simply merged with myself. Whatever additional experiences the older me may have had, my fundamental existence remained unchanged. Mind you, that is not to say I haven't improved. Far from it. At any rate, when our souls combined, it shouldn't have been a process of augmentation, but rather, shall we say, attunement. It seems somewhat strange that my soul has become denser. Or this could be the result of having undergone another rejoining. If so, it would serve as proof of a failure that future that many fought and died to prevent. Lest we forget, my friend. Lest we forget.
Aww. Okay, I'm get closer. Hug! Awesome. I had to.
Man, though, that was quite the experience. I would like to continue with Shadowbringers right now, but I don't know, like, with the time we got. I wonder if there's something else we could do in the meantime.
You know, maybe I could go see if, like, real quick, I want to, like, see how the source is doing. Or, not the source, the first is doing. Hello. Gave him a vacation, I think. Just real quick. I also want to go through this again because, meh. I want to, like, go
through the portal again just because. You never know if someone's in the ocular. They'll hug back? Hell no. NPCs can't do that, sadly. I wish they could. What happened to both of them? No. I was like, what happened to all the enemies? Excuse me, I would like to go to the first. No one's in the ocular, okay.
Will I see anyone around the Crystarium, I wonder? You never know. Because I remember seeing Alice around here one time before I continued the MSQ. By the way, how did you come up with your character name?
Funny story.
I actually just picked a random, like, name generator for this. I just picked out what I was like, like, what would fit this character? And naming conventions for Mikote of Keepers of the Moon are a little different from Seekers of the Sun. So, legit, his first name at least, is actually, it means, I can't English, it actually means firstborn of Ashi. Technically, people could read it as Axi, but I think Ashi sounds cooler. Ah, that's just my opinion. But yeah, he's literally just called Firstborn of Ashi. And I remember because I did some research on Mikote lore before I made him as a character. Apparently, with the Keepers of the Moon, it's more of a matriarch. So, if any boys are born in a clan, they have to be given, like, I think their mother's first name, and then an indication of what born son are they. And he's the only child, so he's the firstborn. Yeah, I guess I could look around the Crystarium later. I think I will continue a little bit more MSQ. Just a little bit. But yeah, there are some like other, I think, naming conventions where it's like, oh, second-born son, third-born son. But from what I've heard, I don't think more than 3 boys are ever born into a family, I think. Because typically, with Mikote, typically women are born more often, I think. At least when it comes to the Keepers of the Moon. I don't know anything about the Seekers of the Sun properly. Because with that one, it kind of feels more like a lion pack. One guy just takes all the ladies. Yeah, I think I will continue a little more MSQ. But name mine Eldun. Ooh, that's a cool name actually. I like it. Yeah, the cool thing is like technically you don't need to follow along with like character names or whatever like that. You could just go with whatever, and you know it doesn't matter what race you pick either. I just decided to do this because what's it? I had 2 other characters before I made Ashia, and they were both Lalafell. So, you know, kind of like these 2. But I wasn't satisfied with the first one. I didn't even get past the tutorial. And as for the second one, I got pretty far. It was actually meant to be a caricature of Este here. But I wasn't sure if I was satisfied with that either, even after I went through quite a bit of MSQ in A Realm Reborn. So by the time I decided, you know what, I kind of want to get into some Mikote lore, I kind of got obsessed and Ashia was created. And honestly, I'm pretty happy I chose to make him my character that I stuck with. Because initially when I started the game, I wasn't sure I wanted to pick Mikote, because, you know, oh, like the cat people, because they're super popular. I'm just like, I don't know if I should pick that because of that. But eventually I was just like, you know what, fuck it. I kind of like the lore. I kind of like the designs that they got. Why not? Honestly, I think I made a pretty cool character. He's really sweet, and I love him. I've made more story with him than I have with any of my OCs, which is insane. Like, so much like lore I wanted to write down. Like, it's just nuts. I probably did this like, also, I did this like faster than like my other OCs as well. Like, I've only had him for like almost 2 years now. Actually, maybe, yeah, actually 2 years. Actually, I've been playing this for like 2 years now. And good lord, do I love him. It's just noodle backer. It's not that fancy. I mean, it's still pretty cool though. Like, no one would know. Cat people should exist IRL. I mean, depends on like how that works. Because I've seen a story where like, oh, cat people don't have a long lifespan because they got fused together. And I'm like, oh, that's a sticky situation. But in other circumstances, like I guess this, that'd be cool. I picked a cat guy when I watched a video. They say they look like if boys saw it did. I mean, I guess that's a reason you could pick a Mikote. No shame there. What he? I don't know. I can't see that with him. But maybe I'm just being biased about my own character. I don't know. I'll take all the shame, please. What? I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Some people just straight up are just like, yeah, that's why. I'll do that. I don't know. That's just me. Yeah, I think I will continue a little more MSQ. Why not?
Alisaie's quest. Okay. Oh, greetings, Asha. Come to look in on our friends? Rest assured, everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them, and I can't English, I swear, have satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene in Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we?
Please. I haven't seen them. Well, technically, I have seen them just recently, but
It's implied it's been a while.
Hey, Graha's there
Well,
too.
my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I have a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
Man, I know, like, technically it probably took a while for the next patch to show up, but, like, I'm just like, dude, you just got back. Hello?
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission. Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Right. Oh, that must have been the bag that Yastola gave him then. Ammo, because he can't imbue that. She can, though, and so can Oriange. That makes sense. Yeah, because Irene used to do that.
He's like, ah, shit, you're right.
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Welcome back, everyone!
Lise! Oh my god, I haven't seen you in forever!
Lise!
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
Aw. Part of me kind of feels bad because, like, she didn't, like, get to experience all that, too. But at the same time, she stopped being part of the Scions. And I guess it might have been for the best that she didn't have to go through that, because, Jesus, that was a lot. But still, I feel bad that she's just like, I don't know what's happening, and I feel bad I can't do anything to help.
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
Hell yeah.
The famous Lise Hext, former Scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
Wait a minute! Oh no! Is his fanboy coming out? Oh god!
I don't believe we've met.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Right, it's because she used to, like, pose as Ida and was quote-unquote an Archon. She's not, though.
Grahatir, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Aww.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
When? No, seriously, when?
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Aww.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
Why is he so cute? What was that tail wiggle in the ears? Oh my god. Oh. I'm keeping that memory in my heart. Goodness gracious. Okay.
Well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear,
This means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
I like how she's not really the smartest, but she at least tries. She tries to learn.
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
Yeah, not everyone knows these details.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
But tell us, Lys, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
I guess Asha is still kind of like torn up about that too, because like when you think about it, like the Warrior of Light literally just follow along with what Hydaelyn said, but now he's just like, do I even trust her? She's a primal, and I know what they do. I don't know. It's definitely a hard pill to swallow.
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire.
Why do I like Lys here suddenly? She's just like, what do you mean? Well. I like that. I like that. I want to see more of that from her.
So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne. The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald, and we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
Didn't Alice have something to say, though?
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, wait a minute, what about Alice?
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the Tempered.
Oh, that's a big quest you've got there. I love it.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you used to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
So, just adjusted my hair.
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
Damn, okay. I know it's meant to be like, oh shit, dude, do it. But I'm just like, if I heard that as like a non, like, you know, friendly thing, I'd be like, damn, okay. Shit.
I'll do my best. I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
I like stuffy meetings. Yeah, I don't know. Ashia's not the type to, like, be part of meetings, honestly. Even though he's, like, pretty smart, he does read a lot of books, does do a bit of research. I don't know. I don't think he'd be the type to like meetings. He's okay with listening, but like, I don't know, this seems like a bigger deal, and he likes getting involved in stuff like this, so... Yeah, I'm gonna skip out the meeting. I know I'm gonna skip out it regardless, but I'm gonna be like, nah, I'm going. What meeting? Lead on.
I knew you'd say yes.
Yeah?
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
What do you mean if I don't mind? Please do! Oh, the seriousness in his eyes.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
Okay, is Yustola shipping me and... like, not me specifically. Asya and Graha, is that what's happening? Bruh. What a tease.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
It's okay, buddy. Everyone's laughing.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
That was cute. Probably won't be able to go through this a little too much, but it would be interesting to go a little bit in this journey.
Don't worry, I can say with complete confidence that Graha is just for anything.
How much did you work on his wardrobe? I gotta ask.
When Yustola is about, one cannot afford even the slightest slip.
What? I thought it was cute. Also, the way she says it makes it think that she ships you two together. I'll take it.
When I set out to save Halric, I think Gabu was always at the back of my mind, and having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I'm convinced that the same must be true of the tempered. Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the ether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant, and though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same.
It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, I would say, and it warrants full investigation.
If there's even a chance we could save Gabu, we have to try. But however much I'd like to race over to Limsa and set to work, there's no room for recklessness, not even when a child's life is at stake.
We haven't seen Gabu in forever. The last time we ever saw him was in Stormblood.
As I'm sure Beklug would remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about the temperate. There's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of the many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge.
Not of the modern scholars, perhaps, but what of their ancient counterparts? I know the Elegans took a more passing interest in the subject. And if what we seek is to be found anywhere, it would surely be at the Ether-Chemical Research Facility.
Where?
I don't remember where that is. It's been a while.
Where they experimented on primals and their worshippers? Yes. I can't English. Yes? Good thinking. I've never actually been there myself, but I did read the reports on Az's Law. Oh, it's Az's Law! Okay. Which means we'll be needing an airship.
An airship, you say? Do you have one prepared?
Meet me at the northern bank of Silvertear Lake. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel.
I mean, I'm always prepared to travel, but... They all head to like, huh? Are they like all peas in a pot or something? I love this.
I guess everyone's still doing their own thing.
Alright. few people here today. Is there actually an airship over here? Oh my god, yeah, there is. When did she change? Hello. That is quite impressive. Kind of looks familiar in terms of design.
I give you the Bonanza, the Scion's very own airship.
Why the Bonanza?
I built her as a company project with the help of our friends at the Rising Stones and named her for luck and prosperity.
Tataru, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship, I see the annals do not exaggerate the many talents of the Scion's fabled coinkeeper.
Ah.
I'd also like to introduce myself as your pilot, except the training didn't go quite as well as I'd hoped. That's alright, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead.
Hello.
The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of mana cutters, by the way. Feel free to use them to get around Az's Law. But enough talk. It's time to fly. All aboard!
I almost said man cutter. That would have been bad.
Oh wow, it's here still. Cool. I can't get on that though. Shit.
Did I ever mention that I was fond of flying? Because I am. Be it on an airship, an Amuro, or a Chocobo. There is nothing so exhilarating as feeling the wind on your face as the horizon unfolds before you.
Aww, he loves flying.
Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies. Tataru has outdone herself. Anyway, here we are on Az's Law, and Alphinaud's report did not do the scale of this place justice. Damn, okay. So this is where you had your reckoning with Thornton. Wish I'd been with you.
Well, you had your own circumstances. I had my own. It's okay.
Ooh, okay. I think I remember seeing these foods. I like how he's looking around. This appears to be Helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and... yes, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time on Az's Law, I do have some familiarity with the place thanks to the records in the Crystal Tower.
Nice!
Unless I'm mistaken, this path leads to an aetherite, beyond which there will be an information terminal. I suggest we begin our search there.
Okay.
I forgot how much I love the gliding area thing now. Like, literally...
Why did you say shit up, Poppy? Because I wanted to like run on the ground real quick. Alright.
Time for our authority on elegant artifacts to show what he can do. I mean, yeah, it's pretty convenient that he knows about Alleg. And here is the terminal. A moment while I search the archives for references to tempering.
Okay.
Ah, there we are. Iconic corruption, an overview. That sounds promising. Yeah, because they're also called icons. Indeed. Let us see what this report has to say. Oh. Confound it. The contents appear to have been deleted. Oh no. What? No! Isn't there something you can do? Not from here, I'm afraid. But it may be that another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is, where to look? It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. Is it likely that he kept a copy? I would say it is a distinct possibility. Assuming he was a researcher here, he will have had quarters on the Habisphere. We can ascertain the details that Habisphere control. Let us return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the mana cutters. We will need them to reach our destination. I forgot, you already have a suitable means of transportation, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying us back to the ship then. We'll see you at the Habisphere.
Okay. It would have been fun to fly with you guys, but okay. Eh? Speaking of the mana cutter, why don't I use that this time? It's been a while, but... Where is it? There it is. Where is it exactly?
Oh god, it's pretty far.
Well, luckily, we can fly as much as we want around here. How it's not awkward now that the gliding is in effect.
I keep mentioning this so much whenever I like take note of it.
And I'm just like, it's so cool. I love it.
Around here?
Oh, there they are. Hey, it kind of looks like mine. Cool. This administrative node. Oh, they're talking about it.
The mana cutter appears to be ironworks made, but I dare say Tatar will craft her own soon enough. If the late Owen did indeed have a chamber here, this node will be able to tell us its number.
My tail is getting a bit bothered, so I'm adjusting my seat.
There. From what I recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of...
What's up?
Warning. An evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the Habisphere is not permitted at this time. Foiled again. In all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the Fourth Umbral Calamity, and I doubt it will be lifted in the near future. Bzz. Energy level critical. Returning to base for recharging.
Up, there it goes.
Well, surely there must be some other way to gain access. Force, for example? Alisei, chill. Ere we resort to that, I have an idea. Were we to send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to restart releasing the locks. As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall that they are known to form at points of stagnant ether throughout the continent. You seem to recall? Are you honestly telling me that this was in the records too? I am. A report sent to the capital mentioned that lightning aspect of ether was prone to pulling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfered with equipment. A minor detail, I grant you, but in my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there was no such thing as too much elegant knowledge. Besides, my studies helped me to feel connected to the source, to home.
Aww.
I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you, which is more exhilarating than I can well express. I'm gonna blush over and over from him talking. Now then, the lightning shard. If I may, I suggest we split up and search the Beta Quadrant. Oh, but beware of sprites. They are wont to manifest when the ether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off, which makes me think we should make a contest of this. The first to return here with the shard wins. What do you say?
Ah, this again.
They both agree immediately. Very well. It would be my honor to come third. Wait, what? He doesn't mind 3rd place? I mean, he is pretty humble. I can see that. I wasn't expecting him to say that straight up. Let's see. Oh, there's a spot over there. Okay. Okay, this time I'll just stick with my burb. Oh, it's lower. So should I go below? Or is there a hole there? Yeah, there's a hole there. Okay. Why is it so green? Someone's sticky. I think it has to do with the environment around here. I don't know why. Oh, this way? Nope. This way. No, not the fate. Where is it? Oh! I didn't even see that in front of me. Well, I'm gonna get into a bit of a fight here. You guys mind? There we go. Ugh, I never noticed that. Gross. Anyway. Another cutscene, okay. Kinda reminds me of the green puppet that lives in the trash can in Sesame Street. Oh, Oscar? A little bit. Wait a minute, what? Oh! I see where this is going. Bravo! That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the lightning shard is yours. Oh man, what do I want to say here? I know I could re-experience this in New Game Plus, but still. Do I play along? Or do I just, like, point that out? I kind of want to point it out, because we've done this before. What? No dramatic entrance? You've changed. I knew it! You remember that? In my defense, I was caught up in the moment. It isn't every day you meet an honest-to-God's hero, after all. I knew it! Silly Grahai, I know your tricks. At this point, not sure what else you got, but still. Well, the contest continues, so you had better hurry back. Ah, but one last thing. Thank you, Asha, for bringing me here.
Aww. I love him. He's so sweet.
I wonder how Alice's doing. I love that they're giving us these moments, though. I love that. I don't think we could have gotten these moments before, but now that we can, I'm so happy. There they are again.
How you doing, Alice?
You have a shard? Then you win. I searched high and low, but couldn't find so much as a trace of stagnant ether. It appears Alice had no luck, so victory is yours. Congratulations. Now then, now the shard. He purposely helped us find it. Because he wanted me to win. is it that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? A boyfriend? I don't know. That is a question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could both learn a great deal from Austria, and not only about the secrets of the adventuring, but come, we should attend to our mission. silly boy.
Stuff like this used to exist. What the fuck happened to the world? I don't know. Did it work?
Excellent. The system responded exactly as intended. We now have access to the Habisphere.
I can't English.
Only one obstacle remains, the security system within. Should they be triggered, they could make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray lead the rest of you. If I'm right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested. That is not a word I expected to see, but okay. At least I know what he means. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes. But if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get us out at the first sign of trouble. I promise. Wish me luck.
There he goes.
I like her watching him fly off. Well, nothing for it but to sit tight.
We can read a book or something, or chat.
Wonder how much time passed.
Aww.
I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned, but iconic corruption, an overview. Sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat applications of ether. I'm nothing if not practical. Alphinaud's was more philosophical, of course. Political, I dare say it. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. A controversial subject, to say the least. Yeah, that does sound controversial depending on where you would live. He asserted that Charlian's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the Forum, Father was not happy.
Oh. I think this is the first time learning that his that the dad is somebody of importance in Charlian.
At the time, of course, Alphinaud was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean, the rows were long. To be fair to him, though, he's since learned to be a little more open-minded. But deep down, he still holds fast to that one belief, and I admire him for it.
Aww.
I should have liked to meet the young Alphinaud. For what it's worth, my thesis concerned the elegant civilization as depicted in folklore.
Hi, Graha. Nice to see you again.
Ah, you're back. I didn't know you attended the studio. I didn't. A thesis was required to earn my Archon mark. My peers at the Students of Baldusian convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to the Forbidden Tomes.
Okay, so he wasn't a student there, but he did end up, I guess, like, getting knowledge and stuff there. Interesting, okay.
Though I considered it no more than a means to an end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Good gods, an Archon's thesis. I shudder to imagine the work involved, but enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray? Yes, Owen's archive note. It was waiting for me in his chamber.
Interesting.
If a copy of his report still survives, it would be stored in this device. Shall we find out?
Oh, it's activated.
Blip. Initializing. Scanning for registered user. User not found. To proceed as guest, please complete biometric authentication.
I don't know what that means.
Blip. Verifying. Bloop. Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of the royal family. I am at your most humble service, Your Highness. Your Highness! Ooh. Never ceases to amuse me, but 'tis but a pity the effect will not last forever. Doga and Une said as much when they granted me this gift, but until such time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Aww. Search archive for iconic corruption. Blip. Searching. Bloop. One item found. Iconic corruption. An overview. The report is logged by the author. Please state password. Oh no, passwords. Oh god, Craw. Well, go on then, Your Highness. Tell the nice note the password. Alice is teasing. Oh my god. Right. Let's see.
You got this.
Glory be to Alag. Oh. Okay, that doesn't work. Long live Emperor Xande. Blip, bloop. Password incorrect. Please try again.
Ah, shit.
Ah, confound it. Come now. Passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance, if you do password, I swear to God. Oh no. Fucking damn it, Alice. No. Why? Oh my god. Okay. Password. We're both like, what? Oh no. The notion that the password could be something so inane would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. Oh, she got owned. What did that thing just call me? I guess Asha's gonna give it a try? I don't know about Wild Rose. I mean, it'd be funny considering that was the Waking Sands password, sort of. But I don't know if it's been around for that time. How about Courage? Courage. Blip bloop, password incorrect. Again, be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Alice, no! Oh no. Just literally her first reaction is, okay, time to beat the shit out of it. Good god. Why me? Anyway. Alright, that's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. Now, let's not be too hasty. A single misstep and we risk losing the report altogether. If the password was password, it would be stupid enough that people won't try that. I know, right? I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax Machina into cooperating, it is them. Yeah, I haven't seen Sid in a while. Oh my god, Ashi was just like, oh yeah! Come, let us bear the node back to the Rising Stones. So we're gonna take it with us to the Rising Stones? Okay. Maybe I can go for a little longer. But that was really funny. God damn, she got roasted! Fine, I'll let Sid try his hand first. But if that doesn't work, we're doing it my way. Another song reference, but anyway. Bloop. Threat detected. That's what you get for roasting Alice. It's Sid. That's a lot of cutscenes we're getting today, huh? I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Sid since waking up. Rumburrows did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears our friend has been afield on urgent business. Actually, like, I think part of the reason why is because I haven't done the raid quest with him yet. 2 wrong pastors and 1 rose towards. Yeah? Nevertheless, I assure you my proposal to seek his help was no pretext. However much I might look forward to seeing him again. Him and everyone. But come, let us be on our way.
I'm excited to see him again, too.
And 1 threat. Yeah. Look at him, all but running. How sweet. Still, it wouldn't do to keep him waiting. Shall we?
He's so excited! It's his first mission with us!
Alright, so, to the Rising Stones, it seems. So... Yeah, just say I hurt my hand by just banging my hand against the chair.
Oh, they're new here. Welcome!
I can tell because they attuned here for the first time. Holy! Not what I expected to run into. Oh god. Oh man, that was funny.
Okay. Whoop. Hey, there they are. What you doing, archive node?
Blip, large low-born presence detected.
What does that mean?
Carl's back too. I wonder what was decided at the council.
I'm pleased to see your mission was a success, and in no small part due to the bonanza.
I take it you have news to share. So do I.
I guess we all have stuff to say.
Wonderful news, Asha. Tatara contacted Sid on our behalf, and he is on his way here even as we speak. While we wait, I should like very much to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Cryle?
Yeah, sure.
Please tell us. As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to recent events in Garlemald. According to intelligence from our Doman allies, the War of Succession rages on and the Empire remains without a leader. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions and the Providences have begun to move independently on the motherland. Of greatest concern to us is the Illard. The Illard? Or is it the Third?
I think it's the Third.
Yeah. A legion aligned with Lord Nerva. It appears that they have received substantial financial backing from House Brutus. From where exactly? Brutus? Aren't they the ones who took in Yotsuyu and Asahi? This bodes well. Oh, okay, yeah, I think I see where that's going now. Xenos' movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Urianger will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. Until such time as they do, the Allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict, and so, thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal from Gimlet, they have decided to I can't English. They have decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. Working with friendly factions among the beast tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of a decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Lamensons in particular struggled in their efforts, and Alphinaud and Y'shtola have been called upon to aid them. So long as we are dealing with the Tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we can develop a treatment for tempering, then anything is possible. Which is why we must succeed.
And on that cheery note, why not make yourselves comfortable in Dawn's respect? I'll show Sid in as soon as he arrives. Okay. Where are we chilling, I wonder? We've made the respite cozier than ever. You're going to love it.
Okay. I understand you took a little trip to Oz's Law. Raha made himself useful, I trust.
Definitely he made himself useful. I mean, I wasn't asking him to, but he did it anyway. Beep.
Bloop. Warning, His Highness is exhibiting elevated blood pressure. Wait, what? What does that mean?
As important as Gabu is to me, I know only too well how much more is at stake here. A cure could change the whole world.
Why is your blood pressure elevated?
Sid, at long last.
Oh, he's just excited to see Sid. Aw, don't worry, his archive node. I mean, he hasn't seen him in forever in his perspective, so yeah. There they are! The music!
Sid!
Aw, they're welcoming him.
Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we've had our hands full. In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer. Oh, I would have been, had you not fulfilled your promise. I still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But if an alternative version of myself has already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something. What is it?
Man, it's so good to see them interact again. It's been so long.
Well, a treatment for tempering. And for the next step, you need to find the password to this Allergan's report. Just so, with nary a clue to guide us, we could be here forever and still not guess correctly, unless we turn to you. Well, I'd love to say that we could help you, so I will. Once suitably configured, a Magitech terminal should make short work of identifying the password. I know I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rembros. It contains an Allergan dictionary. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to a terminal and set it to work right away.
Nice! Time to get some technology shit done.
Oh, wow.
Ah, looks like it's finished. Let's see. Freedom. The password is freedom.
Ha!
Ha! Short and simple, just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness?
I can't click.
I would, milady.
I like how he says milady.
I don't know if he said that to her before, so it's interesting.
Alright.
Node, open the report entitled Iconic Corruption and Overview. Password, freedom. Password accepted. Bloop. Opening report.
Oh.
This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will.
Huh. Didn't expect this fancy-looking guy here.
The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of ether of the soul.
Of the ether of the soul. I can't English.
Oh. Oh. Said ether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than another. But when a subject is exposed to the ether of an icon, this changes, their soul taking on the properties of the entity in question.
Whoa, okay.
By way of an example, exposure to the ether of the fiend, Sephiroth,
Is that how you say it?
I don't think I've seen this one yet, would cause a subject's ether to become aligned with the element of earth. As a consequence, the subject would attain heightened affinity with earth-aspected magics, as well as preternatural
I can't English, I swear to God. Levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. Oh. The changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributable to elemental alignment, however. Further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally charged or stagnant during the process. Umbrally? The stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence. In this manner do the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. Having discerned the mechanism of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding ones from its effects, an endeavor in which we were successful, albeit at a great cost. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women and all, fell victim to corruption, and in accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but it was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Amon. That name sounds familiar. Considering this is Allegan stuff, is it possible I saw him in the Crystal Tower, dungeon? Cause I can't remember ever hearing that name in Heaven's Ward. I may need to look back on my archive streams just to check, because I do that sometimes. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impertinence, I have been stripped of rank and title and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I recorded in the hope that one day someone will undertake to do that which I could not, and find a cure for the victims of iconic corruption. End recording. So not even the Allegans were able to find a cure, or rather, were not given the chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decision. More importantly, this confirms that the stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can remedy that. True. Yet, were we simply to reanimate the attempered soul, I fear it to do not to diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. No, we should somehow need to suppress the primal's hold over the subject at the same time, or risk them ever remaining in its thrall. I think Asha is, like, intuitive enough to, like, know, like, I think I get what we're doing, but the problem is, can we do it? Because, you know, he's not the smartest, but he can keep up with certain things that he doesn't know. If we could only make them remember who they were. But of course! Memory transference! The process has the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. Wait, so Asha was on the money. Or the guild. By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation. That is, limit the effects to only those memories that existed prior to tempering. Through thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the enticements of false faith which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts. I see. The theory seems sound, and our experience treating the light corrupted would help us to identify suitable memories for reanimation. But are you confident you can adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting. Yeah. They did, you are right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism, and I could see that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the basis for a cure. Then perhaps it's better that we consider another approach. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as this were built with the ability to simulate magics, which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. If so, we would be able to conduct years' worth of tests within the space of a few days. Oh! In theory, it would be no different from how we identified the password. But it'll take more calculating power. A lot more. I honestly couldn't say whether our equipment would be up to the task. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? To keep it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? Wait. A password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure, and a dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. No, he wanted his report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Yeah. Not unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineering collective, I believe their motto was freedom through technology, or some such. You two, round up any Magitech terminals as you can find and bring them to the workshop. Right away, Chief!
There goes Wage.
Things are about to get very busy. Lucky we have you to help, eh?
Well, this is gonna be interesting. All those Magitech terminals won't come cheap.
Shut up, Tataru! Some things you shouldn't put a price on. God damn it, Tataru. Suffice it to say, I shall be of whatever help I can. We're getting there, Ashia, one step at a time.
That we are.
As with our first foray into the labyrinth of the ancients, we seek to venture into the unknown, and in order to succeed, we require not only knowledge and preparation, but daring besides, just like old times. Right, while Grahatia and I configure the terminals, I want you, the rest of you, to procure supplies. Namely, ceruleum to fuel the terminals, and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have for both, the better. Leave the ice shards to me. I'll round up some adventurers and go on a gathering spree.
Okay, there they go.
In that case, I trust Ashia and Alisei with the ceruleum. Here's a promissory note for each of you.
Thank you.
Take them to the Sky Steel Manufactory in Ishgard and the ceruleum processing plant in Thanalan. The people there will give you what we need. Yours is a well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. If it's all the same to you, I'll head to Thanalan. I can't believe we're going to Ishgard! If Alisei is bound for the ceruleum processing plant, you'll want to take yourself to the Sky Steel Manufactory. Off you go now. We shall see to it the terminals are ready by the time you return.
Okay, Graha.
I should probably teleport there, huh?
Okay. Foundation.
I didn't expect to go back to Ishgard after all this time. Cool.
Let's see. Oh.
It's been a little while, so give me a minute.
Hello.
You stand in the Sky Steel Manufactory. What is it you require?
I have something for you.
So you are after ceruleum. In that case, please represent the note to our engineer at the airship landing. He shall be glad to assist you.
Okay. Thank you.
To the airship landing. Which is at the pillars, actually, so yeah. Whoop. There you go.
You can follow. Hello.
Ceruleum, you've come to the right man. Fair warning, though, the price has shot up on account of the uncertainty with the Empire, so I hope you got the coin.
I got this.
Well, now, a promissory note from the Ironworks. Don't see many of these. Not that it's a problem. It's as good as gold to me.
Nice.
My friend! After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
Oh, right. You were at the meeting. I forgot. I kind of forget sometimes that Ishgard's now part of, like, the Alliance. It slips my mind a little. But hey, Aymeric. Hey, Lucia. Aww.
As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem. To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course.
Ah, that's great.
Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find. I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you?
Ah. The guy on the left looks emo, but white instead of black. You mean Lucia? That's a woman, actually.
But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day? A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed.
Yay! And, like, he's super excited. Man, I haven't seen him this excited since we last spoke to him. Yeah, never mind. It's cool.
Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it.
Dude, thank you. He's so nice. He doesn't have to, but damn.
In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
Aww. Oh wow, we're actually taking an airship. Genders in this game kind of confusing. That's fair. Like, her hair does look pretty unique. Oh, we don't even get to hear her talk. I haven't seen you in forever, girl. Hi, Aymeric. I wonder if we'll ever get another dinner date, because that last time we got interrupted. Airship might crash. No, let's not have that. Whoa! Yeah, they weren't kidding about how many terminals we were getting. Thank you for your help. They've been busy. Never mind, you aren't in it. It won't crash. Okay. What the heck? Alice, you good? Hi, Tatar.
Oh, who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much?
Oh my god, did you have to carry all that? Girl!
Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
You gotta learn at some point to stop being a bit stubborn with certain things.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it. Lord Aymeric, eh? And entirely by chance? Ha! Some people have all the luck.
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
Nero?
It's been a while, hero. You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering.
Well, I mean, I'm not that surprised, but still pleasantly surprised.
But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allegans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
Is this the first time we're hearing his voice after the voice change cast? Probably. He muted.
For all the effort it took to track you down after your latest disappearing act, you could find the cure for death, and it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
Damn. They got a bit of beef together.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel not only across dimensions, but through time.
They tell you that.
Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 parts to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
I swear, they got like some rivalry going on and it's kind of funny.
Whatever you say, Garland.
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin.
Ooh, that's a lot of terminals on.
All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
Okay, thank you. I like how everyone's just sitting back. Are we all sleeping? Even Asha's like nodding off. Uh-oh.
Damn it. It's overloading.
Chief! She won't last much longer!
That's not good.
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close! So very close!
Oh, Graha, I don't know if that's a good idea.
Oh.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Shut up.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you. There!
Oh. Do we fail?
I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
How the fuck did you remember that in so short a time? Oh my god, does he have like some kind of like photographic memory? Yeah, actually, that would explain a lot. Damn, is that lucky? Shit! He is insane.
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
Oh.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at.
I just noticed his hair is braided in the back. I don't think it looked like that before. Oh man. Now I'm just getting more excited freaking like thinking of ideas of like how to draw Graha, because I did try once.
This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Aww.
Thank you.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
Man, the fact that it's possible to cure tempered people now. That's awesome. And not just the people, even the beast people too. Maybe we can go for a little longer and then I'll stop streaming. Anyway. In the end, we didn't have to pay for the terminals, which is great for us. But I can't help but feel for my counterpart in the Ironworks. Aww. So we finally have it, a cure for tempering. All that remains is to put it to use. I shall be praying for your success on the front lines. Thanks, Kryle. Alas, the Ironworks crew couldn't linger long. Far too much to do. Yet, brief though our time was together, it was bloody good to see them. Aw, I'm glad you had so much fun being with them again. I'm happy for him. At long last, we have our cure. In theory, at any rate, we cannot be certain until such time as we put it to the proof. I can't English, but I'm quietly confident. Well, if we're to test it on someone, then I suggest Gabu. His symptoms are relatively mild. You know what? I want to put a lot of faith in this. Like, we were able to get stuff done so far. It'll be fine. I'm sure of it. Yes, as long as you exercise due caution, it would be fine. Without further ado, then let's make for Limsa. We've kept Gabu waiting for long enough. I didn't think we'd go back to Limsa also. Well, I'll be praying for your success. I doubt I could contribute much towards what comes next, so I shall cheer you on from afar. Best of luck with the treatment. Oh, man. Okay. My tail. Sitting on my tail too much. Oh, God, it's raining. Okay. Wow, somebody's got a really shiny umbrella there. What are we called? Maelstrom command. Ah, okay. Whoops. Well, isn't it gonna be interesting that we're gonna be doing this in the rain? Tis plain Alice is very fond of Gabu. To the extent that I have a hand in it, I shall do all in my power to bring him back. Well, this is the moment of truth. I'll have our hosts bring Gabu to us at once. Okay. Seriously though, we gotta do this in the rain? No control over the weather, unfortunately. It's the baby!
Apologies for the wait.
Hi.
Gabu, have you been good?
Still quiet.
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Oh!
Fancy meeting you here.
Hi, Alfie. Hi, Y'shtola. I forgot they were over here.
Alphino, Y'shtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
Bro, what?
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment?
I can tell we're all soaked out here.
Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Ah, nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Yeah, that is a small problem there. It's okay.
Well, I for one would be glad to assist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
They're just like, yeah, go for it.
Excellent. With your permission then, let us begin.
I don't think I've seen something like this before. Got enough?
Yes, this will do.
Oh, Alfie! Oh, they're both tired.
And now, it's my turn.
Ooh.
Tis done.
You good? That was a lot of energy you put into it.
No small amount indeed.
Ooh.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allegans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one.
I like his necklace, by the way.
I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
I believe in you, Alice. And we're still out in the rain.
'Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
Where did he go? Oh. We went quite a ways. Alice will succeed. I'm certain of it. Repeat, but have faith. I can't frickin' sentences. Well, this seems as a good spot as any to have a rest. Oh, more cutscenes. Oh god. I thought we were done. I guess after this, I'll stop stream.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alisaie refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
I like that they're admitting that they have their own ups and downs and that they have their own differences, but the fact that they still respect each other. I mean, I could tell him this, but I kind of want him to actually say that. I don't know. Maybe it's because, like, the lore that I got for Asha is, like, I don't know. He finds it weird when siblings don't get along, unless there's a valid reason. They get along fine, so he's like, talk to her. So, I think in a later, like, option, I'll check this out later. But here, yeah, I kind of want him to tell her. Don't tell me. Tell her.
I should, I know. Yet, despite my good intent, I have the feeling that I would only succeed in incurring her ire.
I don't know.
Oh. You okay?
Alisaie, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
Raha.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
He can talk!
Gaboo!
Baby can talk! Girl's like, what? But that's awesome!
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan.
He sounds so cute.
But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always. So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alisaie's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Your hopes reached Gaboo. They helped him to hold on.
Aww. I'm so proud of him. He did great. Aww.
I'm so proud of you, Gaboo.
I want to pet him.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alisaie. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them?
Yes, we can. All of them.
Aw, he's excited.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use.
Yeah, they're gonna be fucking tired the more they do that.
As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alize was able to heal Gabu alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms. Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence. All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
That's gotta be tough for him to say out loud, because I'm pretty sure he's done whatever he can when he was the Exarch, and it was tough to watch people suffer when he could have done something. He knows.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gabu, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Then the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of Porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
Why did my brain go to, and her name is Chauncey? That's probably a joke that somebody's done.
You get to see Grandma Toya
I have to
again.
go now, Gabu. But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
Aw, what a sweetie. There he goes. I'm so proud of him. He did great.
Ooh. I think this is where I will end the stream for today. I like how they're all staring at me. But yeah. I'm actually pretty hungry. I forgot to eat something amidst the stream. Probably should have. Ah well. I'll probably get something small then before I hit the hay. And for next stream, I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow actually. Oh. Umbrella. Right as I notice a stretch name. I technically already stretched, but I'll stretch again. As my arms could use a bit of a stretch. Thank you though. It's funny how I unintentionally stretched before I saw the redeem.
Anyway. So tomorrow I will not be streaming. I will instead be streaming on Saturday. And I will be streaming around 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time during that time. In which what am I doing that day? I think what I'll be doing is play Zenless and Lua. Because I almost forgot that Wuthering Waves has another like quest thing that I didn't do yet, so I'm like, might as well get that done. I haven't done anything about Lua in a while. And Zenless, there is an event, so I need to finish that. I don't know what it entails though, so I'm gonna see if I can get that done as soon as possible. If I can't get it done, I'll do it on my off time, and maybe also like record bits of it that I could probably include in the stream later. For that, at least. Yeah, I think that's about it.
Man, like, I wasn't expecting to get pretty far with 14 a little bit, but the more I got into it, the more I was just like, you know, I kind of want to keep going. I'm happy that we got to, like, even after, like, the end of that portion of Shadowbringers, I'm glad that we can get to have some time at Grawha. That made me so happy. Oh, I'm so glad. Man, though, now I'm gonna like think of a lot of like headcanons with him. I have to. The fangirl in me has to. Like, I'm in love with these two being together. Hope you have a good night, Luna. Walk still needed to be corrected. God damn it. You also cried. A lot.
Yeah, I did.
Wait, is the rain trying to tell me to cry now? Did I look at this?
Damn it. But hey, there were sad tears, but there were also happy tears. I think it was worth it. Alright. So, yeah, I think that'll be it. So, yeah. No stream tomorrow, but on Saturday I will stream. And I think that's about it. So, with that, make sure you guys eat well, sleep well, and
cry. No, not cry. Take care of yourselves first.
You guys matter. And with that, I'm gonna go eat something real quick, and then I'm gonna go sleepy. Bye bye.
He looks at me, I look at him.
Sorry, I had to. Bye bye.